Yeah, I updated the stream key and then it worked. That's weird. Alright. Pop out chat. Yoink. I've been doing some thinking. A lot of thinking. About Berserker in general right now. Like, my Berserker kind of sucks. It's not like bad, and there's a lot of things I can do to make it better. But like, I mean, defensively, the only close call that I've even had when putting in stupid maps was when I tanked like the yellow tier 4 boss fucking explosion of Harvest in a damage mod map, and I still survived that. I still survived that. I don't have the new Divide Pain. So do I even need it? Do I even need it? Also, when I was trying to figure out why my area effect was dog shit, no one mentioned that I don't have Pulverize in. I have the wrong supports. I've had the wrong supports in the whole time. What the hell? Thinking about a few things for that. Like, I kind of want to get rid of Life Tap, put in Pulverize, and then change Herald of Ash to Blood and Sand. And play Sand Stance. Because, like, look how small this shit is. It's so fucking hard to do anything when it's that small. Not taking Carnage. No, the plan is to take Nudify Pain because it makes you basically invulnerable to the kinds of damage events that kill Berserkers. But like, I feel so tanky already, why not just play Carnage? Why not just play Carnage? God, this guy dies so fast. This was just a life tap issue though. Life tap plus tincture. Like, most builds that you play in this game, if you walk up to a pack of like zapping girls on a fucking echoing shrine with a bunch of shit attacking you and you stand still and you don't attack, most builds die. You should die. Like, no mana for guard skill either. Like, when you fuck up this bad, you should die. And like, Divide Pain would make you survive this. New Divide Pain would survive this. But I already kind of fixed the mana problem by just like using Life Tap. If I go play Pulverize and no Life Tap, then I can't play Tincture, so I kind of don't like that. I think I just put Pulverize over Melee Fizz, which is what you're supposed to do when you fucking when you start mapping. It really just depends on how hard the actual bosses are. Because like, I just don't feel that strong, even with Combs on. Like, I'm gonna get my royal plate, I'm gonna get my 5 link, I'm gonna get everything set up in the next like 2-3 hours on this character. But we gotta think about what we're gonna fix first. Like, I think it'll be closer to normal Pinnacles over Ubers. I do agree with that. Alright, Pulvis, Pulvis Act 3 support. So it's gonna be super low level, unfortunately. Let these two fuckers get that in quality. Oh yeah, how they do no damage. I can't even level gems in the offslot when I'm doing this weapon swap stuff. I leveled my Leaf Summon on accident, we should never do that. Gains mana cost for no reason. Wait, Leap Summon's actually free? With only 1 minus mana craft. When was it spike? I mean, I can get suppression, but I'm not going to in this time frame. Defensively, I feel fine. Problem is my damage feels lower than I want it to. And the solution for that is like get 5 link, get 1 extra socket, either in axe or in chest, and then add in Silkcast Rallying Cry, change Herald of Ash to Herald of Purity, and then click Carnage. And then like, if we do all of that, but we don't click Carnage, we're still gaining like double-ish damage. But like, God, Carnage is so tempting. But what's more tempting is just playing Mana Man. Because like, if the bosses are at all difficult, Mana Man's so much better. Yeah, but Lab, right, here's the thing about new Mana Man. New Mana Man plays Vortex of Projection, and there's only one alt qual for that. So instead of having to farm Frostwing Military Blast, and then Ball Lightning or Ice Nova, which both have 2 outcomes, so it's not a guaranteed win, Ice Nova Protection only has 1. So it's like 2 1-outcome blue gems, which makes it a lot better to farm. It's still like 45 minutes more in lab time than this is. But I think the bossing would be like so much easier. Or man is just as established as this is. Just about seeing like what is better. But I want to get this set up to be like the proper, like actual way that it's played first. And I also should have made a jewel. This was Ventura's idea. I kind of forgot about it because we're not full convert anymore. But instead of using Mana Leech, I should use a jewel. Which is, in the current patch, a prefix. Next patch will be a suffix. We no longer need Leech for this. Blood Rage over there. I guess I might as well regal it. Mana. Alright, what else are we gonna fix? So now we want to get Rallying Cry in. Then get Herald of Purity, but I feel like with my current int value, Herald of Purity clones are just gonna permanently die. I need to stock it by Templar. I think I used that one. Oh shit, wait. I spec'd it and then never put the jewel in. On Warriors Training, 1 point for area is kinda Like if I was pathing through topside here, across to the left, I would path through area like this. But just taking it for 1 point is kind of low value. Like travel nodes are 10%, so a nodal being 12 is kind of not the best. Like just pulverize should be enough, I think, once it's leveled up to get me to the radius size to make it easier to multi-hit. Then gaining Rallying Cry and Herald of Purity. It's like 30% more damn. We're not playing Breach League? No. That's over Shatter, because Shatter sucks. Like, why hit one screen when you can hit 10 screens? Yeah, like, I do like triple resist Flask, and eventually I maybe would play it, but like I'm not Guesser's capped yet, so we're playing like an Amethyst, and these just my gold Flasks. Kind of just laziness. Alright, what are we working on? Still map sustain, harvest farming, trying to get my royal plate, which I will instantly have 5 linked. If I gain a socket, is that a good thing? Do I care? I can gain rage back. I guess I have enough int in this run that my Herald of Purity actually can be max leveled. Because my helmet hits vent. And like 1 point here would always enable that as well if I wanted to. Where's my timer at? Oh, it's reset, fuck. What was I at before? I think I was around 9 hours. Close to 10. Find 52.43. The 5th link? Not really sure. It's probably gonna be melee fizz. There's no Maven's better farm, it's not a Maven race. What's that? Only like the CS. Like, I just don't get why it feels so ZPS right there. I guess I did just flip some gems, that's probably why. Classic. Carnage, yeah. I feel like it's just so hard to knock the Carnage. It's so fucking tempting. Try to go blue, blue, purple here in this scenario, not yellow again. P3s. 12. You have to do this one first in case you get the 10% proc. Yeah, the Combs axe and Rage is falling off, it's so slow. Might let it be crafting rings. Might just do a new chest and call it. No Leech map. Just slow regen down. So I'm blind. I hate that slow regen's all it takes to be that annoying. Berserker problems. I feel like no regen is, on like every build, like no regen is genuinely not gonna do harvest from this map. The regen be too annoying. Like no regen is less of a problem than slow regen. Yeah, it's already a decent bit better with just the rallying cry. Didn't have team trip there. Never done Slap Masters than like any build ever. Not really a fan of the idea. Like most builds don't even have that many clusters clicked. Just no Golem Supremacy. How was that? That's like much even after your Runecraft? Yeah, I think so. You mean finally a believer? One proc here would have been huge, 15 tier 3s. Or monsters. Look at aspect right now, or I'm so tempted. But I think if I play properly, I should never need to. My damage already feels better, and if I had pulled in from the start, it'd be leveled. My gems aren't even re-leveled yet. Like they're level 9 and 11, so like. And normally I'd have a 5 link at this point. I just like haven't picked a row plate somehow. Like I'm getting to the point where I'm about to check my filter and see if like I fucked up my filter somehow. It's like row plates are not that rare. How much life is yes is this? Monster life, life is yes, and then altar life is yes. Still, like, it's only 3 tank mods, you know? We're cooking Carnage, let's do it. Berserker Negotiator, in like 20 hours after you farm your cluster setup and accommodate your gear. At the same time as basically every other build in the game nowadays. Roll for an Uber race? No, I'd type Mana Man for an Uber race. Suppression's important for some of the Ubers this build. Like, gets it with clusters eventually, but like, I think it's easier on Mana Man. Like, on Mana Man, I don't need to recombinate weapons to do Ubers. On this build, I would want to, I think. If you could force it with columns, that'd be hard. Like once I finish this character's gear, I'm gonna just kill the character and go to a Settlers League, and then just test some awesome content. Like, as soon as I finish my gear to a state that I'm happy with for the league start race. Minimum nerfed? A tiny bit, not really. We don't know what the self-cast Atlas changes are going to be yet. This is a less CDR map, isn't it? To get my Vortex map rolling ready. I'm pretty sure I roll over tank mods on this build. Like, we roll over just like every tank mod, just go with any damage mods. Like, roll over tank mods and reflect. All these maps just have like monster life, boss life, just non-stop. Hey, you're not playing Cascade RF on Mana Guy? I already have every single war cry that does anything. The only war cry I gain damage with myself is Inferno Cry. But when you factor in the time lost of pressing it, it's not a damage gain. But, like, except by running more auras, like, that would make it a small damage gain in some cases. Gain Herald of Ash and Blood and Sand. But then, like, you're pressing overpress yourself, which, like, isn't really... You have to factor in opportunity cost of your action. That could have been an attack, instead it's a war cry. Improvements are basically going to be hit my 5-link World Blight, hopefully 6 socket. Even though I don't know if the last socket matters too much at this point. And then get my gems level 20-20 quality gems, or like level 19-20 quality gems ideally. Mostly it, like gaining support, gaining fortune levels. And more points in the tree could get some extra power. If I actually have the combs on, I can select the rage nodes. No reason to play champion slams. Slams are Berserker. Tank. Oh, finally a world plate on the die to this boss. I gave him 2 damage rolls, and he's ghosted with multi-proj. Yeah, it's a skip. Go sophomore league, I'd go limit test it, but I don't want to kill this character for this another hour. Yeah, one other improvement would be getting my auto exert stuff properly set up. Like getting a better belt, so that I have rage. Just juice the yellow with this. Actually, that I don't drop rage right now. Like if I had no exert travel skills on my belt or neck, then I'd be able to maintain rage in between like cover spots, and it would never fall off, which would just like improve fluidity. Yeah, like whenever I'm in a map that doesn't have fucking 10 tank mods, right now I feel fine. Just like the problem of running rare maps on a league start character. Feather proc. You're allowed to play Slayer. It's weird and I'm judging you, but like, you're allowed to. Again, 4 stones. I'm not doing a 4 stone run. Not an actual 4 stone run. I'm just gearing and killing the character off. Yeah, not having scraps sucks. I need to fix my filter. Like, I shouldn't have 0 scraps at this point. I think it's too strict on stack sizes for them. Demons against stun is you don't get stunned. Like, when you have a life-based defense and mitigation-based defense with increased stun threshold here, like, you don't get stunned. It's been hours since I've gotten stunned last. And you're branking for freeze immunity anyways, so. I just shot the chest. I never did there. Wait, was this the start template? Oh, it's just the start itself. Okay. I didn't buy scraps contusion. I could have, but oh well. Okay. I don't think I have any essences that are useful. I think Fizz Reforging is the best. When you're looking for something like this, let me walk over here. Let me craft on this, and then I hit more likely than I win on the first try. Bug. Plus 620 armor. Bug. Didn't have thorns, that one would be it. With quality and crafted. Yeah, really don't want these life mods. Sounds like really close. Doesn't have hybrid, which makes this not actually a good click of Reforge more likely, but fuck it. Alright, on to defense. Who needs PDR? Where did that Bismuth even come from? So rude. That's probably big enough armor. Opener is. I actually have an Exile for this too. The Eldritch Exalt. Reduced attribute requirement. Just what you wanted. So we just need like a lightning roll, kinda. And a new belt. Shit. I don't know what's off for this. But not having quality, so I can't even fucking quality my roll plate. Cause like I mean, I guess what I can do is just but I don't have the socket recipe yet for 6 socket forced. God damn it. Or not having or scraps here is so fucking annoying. You can't buy what's anymore. That's not in the game anymore, right? Or no, did they only remove baubles? They only remove baubles. Thank you.
Fair winds and calm seas.
Thank you. They're on the filter, but I think I was a little too strict with stack sizes. I would just think I could force this. I could. But I don't have the craft. Gotta stop on 5 socket once I'm below like 50. We're just not gonna have a... I guess I'll just force it. So I don't care about T5 links. What I wanted to do is 6 socket it and then gamble it, but could not. Another level 1 gem. Oh, I didn't set up my guy too well for Chaos Res. And probably, if I really wanted to, I could fix it. I'm not gonna bother. I'm just not gonna be Catcher's Cap because who cares? What are the odds they even put Chaos things on these bosses? It's pretty low. Now I have permanent rage up time and my 5 link. But all my gems are low level. One thing I wanted to do as well before we grind more. You get a filter. And start actually rolling these maps properly. Only have 50 right now. Can't do either reflect. Don't want to do minus max. I don't like slow regen. I think no regen is... I think no regen is fine. But I think slow regen's annoying. I'm gonna keep haste for now. No leech is fine. I think. Why does Frostblink cost mana? It's mana. Leech summon is free. Frostblink isn't. This is life tapped. I think no leech is fine. It's really annoying, but it's like. But they'll do all over it. Damage mods aren't rolling over any of them by default except for multi-proj. And I want to roll over... I don't think I got roll over resist. But like generic monster life, less CDR are bad. I mean, haste is the most dangerous damage mod if I'm not playing. I just, like, if I'm playing Defy Pain, I don't roll over haste. I don't have Defy Pain, so I think I roll over haste. New star spots part of the quest line. Yeah, I'm gonna Chaos Risk Cap in the actual race. I just don't care for what I'm doing right now. It's always hard for me to care, like properly care when doing practice runs for my Where's life is yes? And steel charges. Yeah, let's go with that.
This way, Exile.
Probably sucks in the regen. Yeah, we'll get rid of no regen as well. Because I can't do harvest in no regen, and that's what I'm farming right now. Counter stop, sorry. My attack rate is 0, considering how fast my stick is.
With this new power, it's time I got the upper hand.
Impressive display, warrior.
Oh, I didn't talk to Vegan, so I can't do this. Unlucky. Haste is just always dangerous in these kind of builds. They don't have good multi-hit protection. Especially when you're a slow character. Well, relatively slow.
Die! The light of divinity!
The way I usually phrase it is like, if the monsters can kill you, haste is the most dangerous mod. If the monsters can't kill you, it doesn't matter. Got the portal here. No regen problems. This boss is winning. That's fine, dude. I don't think I can play these sport gems if I'm wearing a Combs Axe. Like, even with all the speed of Berserker, just like, I don't think you can do it. Like, it's fine when we're in this axe, but not with the other one. I could go back to like Fist of War. Instead of Melee Fizz. Like, you have to have Pulverize, but like double less attack speed is like fucking brutal with Combs. They're not for Ubers. We don't know what the next race is. It's for new bosses. New bosses might not even have Uber versions yet. We'll get the old details soon. Fuck. combo out. You know, if I'm in Crew Lab ever for any gym, it's always Merc for everything. On Bright Gems, if you want, you can do normal lab, but it's like not good. But like you can. But it's always Merc. It's always the right choice. I should not be putting hit maps in. This one does not make the cut of maps that are worth running, I don't think. Wow. Five link Rallying Cry, Tincture on. Feels good even with no Carnage. With Combs X though. Without Combs X, it's a little worse, but. This is no Combs DPS. And there's like ads that just steal your stakes in this boss. You're not the best boss to test damage on. Like every fucking map, just like unique boss life. Just one of those mods that like is annoying when you run into it, which is often, but it doesn't actually matter that much. underscore who. Alright, so I can get my shit sorted. Fizz convert, physical is fire, your attacks do more damage. All those are useful. Fuck it. Alright, mana cost going from 16. I'll just keep using mana pots forever then. No problem here. Aren't that many bad? I'm rolling over this many is too many. Not gonna have the currency for it without expedition, I think. Like half the maps being. I probably just can't roll over this many tank mods. It's because Monster Life blocks both Monster Life mods, I think, not just one. Yeah, like you can't be rolling over the shit. Alright, where is it? Monster Life, out. Copy. I don't have my fucking items to pull them to the right side of my stash. Oh my god, it's over. It's over. Yeah, right side, whoops. Launch one, not yet. He hasn't won until I click Ask the Carnage and then die. That's his winning condition. Through all that attack speed. Huh. After 4 hours of this focus, you know, from pub. Holy, we're just flaming, huh? Playing on League Start? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. You can watch my dad play? Who said that? Y'all bullies. What the fuck? Look, he's got 9 wives. Tank. 14 children. The Mob Mentality cluster? I'm pretty sure you Chaos Orb it. It's like Chaos Orb and like Attack Reforge or some shit. But there's no good way to do it, it's just like 700 Chaos Orbs. Like 1,000, it's a big number. But when I did that, it was Necropolis Lantern League, so we had infinite Chaos Orbs. Didn't you rinse it again, fuck? My character feels fine now. It really is just like that intro part, the first like 30 T16s you run, when you're still like on like a shit little 4-link character. And like you flip your gems and you're running rare maps, so like there's tank mods, like all that just like feels kind of bad. But I'm almost past it. I'm mostly past it. Higher BL test run? No, it'd be a higher Vortex and protection test run. I could do BL as well, but pretty sure it's Vortex. Amen, Alkaiser, same. 0.3. Login. Actually, it's cute material. That's why I don't map with sacks. I'm weapon swapping to a better axe for mapping for speed. Change to red altars. Run me in 10 seconds. Change to red altars. Nah, it's when I have the Golem sacks, that's when it's rough. What do you mean normal slams? Slams have only been Berserker forever. God, you're gonna fucking ascend, Doc. Just wait. I'm still considering clicking Carnage. Damage looks mid. Yeah, I mean, my gems are, oh, let's go ahead and do that with this one too. Gems are not leveled. Oh, there's no way that I could ever get baited the player's shutter. Even if this skill had like a line of text that said like does like 80% less damage to map bosses, it'd still be faster than our shatter. Even if you had like super long boss fights, the clear is just so much better on the skill. And the vibes are so much higher on the skill. Player shatter. Sounds like the most horrendous thing of all time. Who would ever play that? You? Is that your plan? You joining Karn? Defiance of this Destiny's on Berserker and you're joining Karn? Oh my god. Oh, you're not there? Good. Good. We have another one. He's here. He's ours. Amen. The new build being Trickster Energy Blade Smite. Down as a champion. Yeah, fair. We'll let Paradox go flat stacking champion. Everyone gets put with 17 mods except for Jug and Trickster. That was one thing I loved about Chaos Dot Trickster. Like TR. Like you don't care about like any 17 mod on that build except for like the ones that give monsters defense, like Monster Life and Chaos Res. Well, the whole thing with memory strength and juicing is they can roll 217 mods. That's what makes them like a viable strategy for juicing over 17s. So you're kind of going to be in the same boat. What do I do with my juice? I probably could roll some better rings, maybe. Okay, Amethyst roll with some chaos things. It's one of these high percent, 21, it's fine. Just hit literally life. The hail. Okay, that's res, but it is better. And 33 cast res.
I will never stop searching for that. Send you spiraling
Or what I was saying. Can I see that belt? I think I never turned off jewelry like ever, right? Even in higher tier maps. I think PBF unloading is probably a good first angle. I'm like 95% certain that Trickster League starts are still Power Siphon mines. Like Shadow League starts should just be that. I only got nerfed for like 35%, which is the same as like losing a support gem.
approach.
It's the same as Gauntlet runs. The build was totally fine in Gauntlet runs, so. Damn, big base weapons now way easier. No, it's the exact same. For like making normal big base weapons, like for us normal people. I think for making mirror weapons, I think it's a little easier. But we're just recommendating still. And we're using the old version of the recommendator, not the new one, for his weapons. And like res rolls being done from weapons will make alting them a little easier. It'll require like 10% less alteration orbs to make your weapon. So instead of like 4,000, it'll be like 3,600. A little bit easier. This red side helps a lot with map rolling. You can just chaos the maps instead of scour alking. Like blue side should get scour altars. I feel like chaos altars are more common than scour altars. My armor up to now, 30,000 with flasks. Don't give a fuck about fizz damage. Instead maps. Boss fizz damage still hurt me a lot, so it's letting me fast up. I'm gonna gamble axes again, we'll just see if we get into the combs real easily. Decent little axe with some flat, no attack speed, but like, I guess that's that pretty open, never mind, it's trash.
Could do worse, Exile.
Yeah, getting like just like a tier 2 fizz axe to craft attack speed on is like just, you're always gonna have it. It's so common. Or to craft fizz on. I don't know, instead of attack speed. Holy shit. Champions Razor Sharp. Double resist rolls that couldn't be there. Next patch that has attack speed because the res rolls are gone. Craft fizz, 900 top end. What unusable attack speed. Hope gambling hasn't changed at all. I have so much faith in gambling. For my axe next patch. My res is far enough over, I should go ahead and get rid of Alira. Get rid of Alira and get rid of the Mastery for Curse Mitigation via Resist. Get my 2 points back, so I'm tireless, have 6k life. My picture. No tincture comb damage, still pretty good. Yeah, damage is fine now. First hour of 16 mapping, pretty shit. Fine now. The name was Seer. Wow, he has a combs. He bugged, didn't have combs for me. Oh. On melee started a little bit getting self-found. Melee, Archmage, Power Step in Mines, Trickster, Peaconk, Slayer stuff, Peaconk Pathfinder. EFPB Guardian Slinger. Now that's a fucking build. Holy shit. Get the reserve efficiency and the spell slinger buff. No porn sex, single player good. You said it last night. Yeah, I missed it, brother. Is that actually a build? I haven't looked at Soul Singer numbers in a while. How's Chaos Dot? If you don't want to go past TD16s, like if you're okay just getting your 4 stones and farming 16s, it's probably viable. But like its damage just like sucks. Chaos Dot's problem is it like non-poison Chaos Dot or non-TR or poison Chaos Dot just doesn't have good ways to continue scaling. Like it'll feel pretty decent early on, it'll feel good through your white yellow map progression, passable in reds, and then you'll eventually get it to be strong in reds, but like it's never gonna be like exceptional. Like you're never gonna have like more than like 6 damage or some shit. Yes, Sabo has some meme stuff too. Like the return rolling magma shit sounds really cool. Like rolling magma apparently changes direction every single bounce with random direction stuff, which means like multi-proj rolling magma will just have insane screen coverage. It'll just hit your whole screen constantly. It'll be disgusting. You won't see a thing. But obviously that's like a good thing. How's the dam? I mean, it can't be that bad because it's brand recall Sabo, so it has like insane effectiveness. We played as it's cocked too, I'm sure. Why is there still post that shit there? Leave me alone. Got some currency so you can get a little upgrade. All my shit. Just like anything that kind of helps me in any way. And this one's like attack speed is what you want. That's good for now. What do we roll more? The helmet. On no suppress Ubers, you better have some good damage or some good hands. Unless you're like Hyro or something. Or like Trickster, but Trickster would have it. Like if you have like a 10k plus pool, it's like fine. If you have like a 5-6k pool, I'll give a bunch of endurance charges and fortify, and it's like it's doable. Nerf early next week's a Fubs video? Nah. Who even is that? You just made that up. It's not a person. Nothing to worry about, brother. Forgot what you've been rolling for on red side helmets. Like, is there anything you care about? I think it's just max res and max lighting. We're life tab. Not get more bases at this point. I don't think I'm gonna craft any more upgrades. Like, if I was actually, like, you know, this was the actual thing, I of course would have to keep crafting upgrades until I get Caster's Cap. Which would just mean Yellow Juice, Amethyst Rings, Catching Forge. But, like, I don't know if I care. For this, I just want to level until all my supports are level 18 again. Level 94, and then I'm gonna kill the character, I think, and go fuck around at Settlers. It's like, I definitely should be able to be done with gearing in like the 10 to 11 hour range, like somewhere in there should be doable. Am I gonna kill him? Trash monster somewhere. I don't have any boss content to fuck with in this league. Actually, I think I'm gonna migrate into hardcore trade settlers and then raid my stash, because I think my stash has all the things that I need to test in standard. And then I'll kill him and then just fuck around. I just want to see like how strong I feel versus some base pinnacles, really. Like how fast do I kill Shaper, Elder, Uber Elder, Maven, etc. Like how tanky my versus their abilities. I didn't get a Writhing Jar, so like I don't have reliable Fortify during ad phases, during animation phases, but it's not the biggest deal. Okay, I'll stop looting. Wants to stop looting. Can I get my max lightning rays, please? I said please. So rude. I think they're just gonna get to Ubers. I have no clue. My guess is the race is gonna be new content, not Ubers. If it is an Uber race, I don't think it's Berserker. Just because I don't like 17s in this build. With the 5 pain, it's fine, you can do it. Boss rushing in particular, you can do it. But like, if it's a proper Uber race, it's gonna be standard settlers. But I've got a lot of stuff, don't worry about it. Like if it's an actual Uber race, I think it's Mana Guy. I think it's either Mana Guy or Molten Strike EE Trickster. If it is an actual Uber race, I'm pretty sure you're gonna recombinate. You have time to farm that shit. Yeah, like our guess is new bosses, but they haven't actually announced the race yet. Like we don't know what the race is. If it's something that the equivalent of like a slightly higher than 2-stone run, and it's like easy to kill them quest bosses, easy to spawn them, this build is probably the best. And this build is going to be the strongest or best stage of the game on like that time frame. Because that would put it at like a 7 hour or some shit kind of push. Maneuvers historically? No, I mean in 3.17 when they created, well, Ubers didn't exist yet then, but in 3.17 when they created those new bosses, year in Exarch, it was a quest race, plus Maven. Races only start. Huh. Oh, I wish there was never any bans in Gauntlet ever so people would stop saying the word ban. It's so dumb and cringe and stupid. They banned thing that literally might not even be the right build. There's like 2 or 3 builds that are in contention and more that are being theory crafted. Ban it! Ban! Skill's never been used in any competitive event ever. Ban! Ban! Ban the word ban, amen. Alright, so I'll do a little more of the chaos reforging. Maybe we will, maybe. 5, 32, 9. Weird. 8. $64, open suffix. It's probably better than mine. Helps you get actual casters capped. Or any like fire chaos. I'm almost there. That's basically capped. I should have Cash Forged a belt instead of lighting it, I guess. I don't need that res too much. I have a small lightning roll somewhere. And fire to cold this and purge my Alira for a skill point. Get rid of that life. Cost yellow juice to go to cold, so can't do it yet, but I'll do it later. Yeah, this was Harvest Defense Reforged. I started with Phase Reforged because I wanted to get one that had PDR on it as well, but didn't win on that, so went Defense instead. Just some Defense Reforged more likely. Orbit's like 40-ish% of old estimate damage. Vortex of projection, log in. Log in. Firefighter from the new green is absurdly good. Unlike an in-game min-max setup. Like it's by far best ring for like every fire build. With enough gear. One and 200 boss day? Yeah, he fucking knows where that's dropping from. Honk, that's double physicals extra. Fuck it, let's go. I'm at the stage where if the character dies, I'm fine with it, so we'll do a little more load testing. Everything's level 17. I mean, shit. And I'm like, do I even flip my gems? It really just depends on the time frame. I won't know until the race comes, like, stuff's announced. But, like, if I'm thinking about going like level 94 with level 18, 20 quality gems.
This way, Exile.
It's like not even worth the flip, because it's barely better than level 20. think I flip. If I wasn't doing the weapon swap thing, it would be not even a question. You would for sure flip and just level 6 like gems in your all swap. But the weapon swap thing means you can't level gems in the all swap. Instead that kind of streaming on the old multi-stream. It's like 2 days ago. I set up the old tri-stream. Because it's kind of like, just like I was not to. Tri-stream, yep. All three. We're gonna add 2 more eventually. All of it. I think it multiplies the upload needs, yeah, but like I have 1,000 upload. I haven't been able to tell any difference in in-game performance. So I thought there'd be extra encoding requirements too, but it doesn't seem like it's anything noticeable. Still haven't properly set it up to merge my chats though. I do what to do. I have 2 up, I have 3 up. I got my lightning resist, cold resist, fire resist. I want attack speed here if possible.
Greeting.
Ahoy! Ah,
Yes. For freedom.
Blah. The ancient crane. Berserker, of course. There is no other way. Huh. Busting. Upgrade my Pantheons. Get my chill reduction from Beach here. What a weird little harvest.
I cannot do this yet.
That Combs primacy attack time inside of that temporal bubble, like 1.5 seconds for one attack. I'm more and more leaning towards skipping Tireless though. Like if I actually have the 5 pain thing, like I don't think Tireless will survive. I don't need those nodes at all. And instead, I could have been putting them into damage nodes. It's just like these points aren't very good when you're not full convert, and we're not full convert. The next best points are genuinely Bastion Breaker, which sounds stupid, but like Bastion Breaker Max Fizz is like the next best 4 damage nodes. I'm done with Harvest. Alright, I should do it. The thing is, I'm kind of just playing for experience at this point. It's gonna be nice to see how much Harvest juice I have left over. Yeah, the 100% Mastery, just, you don't have enough Ignite chance to really play that. Unless you do a few more things, that none of which feel good. Because these points suck, because we're not full convert. So like, you don't even want to take those points for increased chance to ignite. But the only source of chance to ignite that I'd be okay with is like Flask Suffix, but it's not reliable, so eh. I'm not even using my Combs Primacy for Harvest anymore, and my damage stuff feels totally fine. Obviously, Combs is better, but don't always feel like pressing the button to swap. Yeah, if you full convert, it's hard to leech basically. The way you leech when you full convert is with a tattoo for attack leech, and then mana leech on your Infernal Cry, or combust mana leech. Yeah, we don't really want to anoint. It's just not reliable. I still don't even have an anoint at all yet. I'm gonna go burn through my Kirac real fast, try to get a Blight map from Kirac real quick for my oils. I don't want to try to get a new neck, 'cause my current one's just kind of stats that I shouldn't need. Like this. Why do my stats still work with that on? But I wouldn't have that with Dex. Oh, I have 10 on a ring. Oh, that works. I think. I need a... Those, res capped, yes, res capped, over by a little bit even. Reflect.
You'll be working.
See how hard this even is, like little monster damage, D16 Blight, Bull 2. With like no anything.
Put out new mycelium.
7 off of Hatchet Master.
New roots.
I didn't even consider going Hatchet Master pathing. It's like you just use Silver Flask in the early game. Like 3 travel nodes that only lead to one thing is not ideal, but it is attack speed.
Trying to spread. The blight is trying to spread.
Oh, is that increasing the mana cost of purity? I didn't know anything about that. Minus like 10 mana or whatever.
trying to spread. The blight is trying to spread. Blight is trying to spread.
The back record still found. Hard still found. I thought everything game of this better than Berserker Slayer. Slayer should never be played on anything ever. It's trash dog shit with this unplayable and awful. There's a lot of things where Slayer's okay on slams, be a Berserker. Last patch there was like some merit in Slayer if you like it was like a little bit tankier. The recovery was comfy. This patch with the 5 pain, it's just not close. There's no reason to be a Slayer.
It's branching, Exile.
It's just less damage, less defense, less speed, less vibes. It's just there's nothing. Cold is worse. Cold is more single target, but it leaps them and attacks so slow, there's no point using it. Bronco D ran up saying Slayer is less tanky than Slayer. But yeah, I mean, that doesn't make any sense. How could Slayer be less tanky than Slayer? Yeah. The vibe part, Slayer wins. I don't know, man. Slayer early game tree looks so ugly compared to Marauder. Like last patch, when you had to spec in the Carnage on your build, there was like merit in being like, yes, Slayer's a bit tankier. It's a bit tankier. For this patch, pick one. Take 10% less damage, or mini Defiance of Destiny. On builds that have 0 block, 0 evasion, 0 avoidance. It's like, it's not even close. It's not even close. The things that kill you on this build is not one-shots. It's getting fucking shit on by 400 things at once. And that's where Defiance of Destiny is the best. Like, basically, Slayer is good on builds where you're picking Masterful Form. And on builds where you're not, you should consider if you're making the right choice. Trickster, PS Miner, Explode Conduction better? Not sure. I haven't tested Explode Conduction Trickster. I know PS Mine still works with that nerf, and it's still going to be a very good leveling setup. But it's possible Econk's better. The thing is, like, PS Mines takes you all the way to your Void Stones and like your 216 farm. Econk's not doing that on Trickster, I don't think. Alright, do we have our Anoint? Crimson, teal. So we don't have the Crimson. I already wasted like all my yellow juice, so don't have many swaps here. Yeah, silver. Silver and black before Crimson? Bug. What else do we need? Yeah, just teal and blue. So I need either a violet or a crimson, and we got it. Hatchet Master. And now I would put on Avoid Chill of my boots, but I don't have the craft yet. I'll get it when I migrate, it's fine. What else do I need? My gems are almost level 18. It's like a little bit more. Does this even get better at 18? No, it doesn't. Doesn't get better until level 19. So, what are we playing for? Attack speed on my gloves still. I think we're gonna call this done. We have our exerting here. Our 1 Elgon craft to make our annoying shit free, or almost free. Res capped, chaos res capped, no suppression. So yeah, I think this is it. I'm gonna level to 94. And then we're gonna go fight some bosses and just see how it goes. Find 65 points and use Fortified Gem. Yes, it is fine to do that. The reason I don't is that 2% regen from the Fortified node. It's actually pretty important. We degen a lot on this build. And then 11-second duration instead of 6 or 7 is nice, but not super important. So what are we at? 11:30-ish. Yeah, definitely with a little better play, a little better luck in lab. Very realistic to be done with gearing it. About 11 hours played. And we don't know what the actual race is to yet. If the bosses would like already be spawned at this point, or if they still wouldn't be ready yet. So we don't know how they spawn or any of that shit, or like what the race is. If it's the normal version, Uber version, Quest version, if there even is an Uber version, who fucking knows. I'm gonna click chill immune once I migrate. Don't have to worry about taking my shit. Who's that? Atoll. The Berserker's Chieftain. The only world where you ever play Chieftain is if you have that ring where like your overcap fire res becomes fire pen, and you get like 500% fire res. That's the only world where you play Chieftain. Before that, it just no. There's kind of nothing on Chieftain that's very good. It's like Chieftain's whole bit is like they have like Warcry duration stuff and like Warcry buff effect, and that is really good if you want to press like 5 Warcries at once and like maintain buffs on 5 Warcries. But it's like I don't want to spend 10 points and then press 30 buttons per map to have like some move speed, some max res, and some extra damage, when the extra damage isn't even close to the damage that a real sun gives you. And it's like Chieftain, I'm sure would be 90 res now, but like I'm 86, 84, 85 in this map. If I put on a resist flask, I'm also 90 res. So like yeah. Chieftain is just all about that res stack for the new unique Vermilion ring. Using Carnage for ethical. Well, I wouldn't be specking it. I'd be playing Nudify Pain. Alright, we're gonna cheat a little bit and steal 1 Exalt from this migrate. You can't stop me. It's like, let's be real. I'll get 1 on Tushin. No, I never even fixed my gear to not need Diamond Skin. Whoops. I guess I should have realized that and fixed that a little bit. Fixed it for Alira, but not for that. I should have kept Alira and unstuck that. Would have gotten 1 extra point back. Who cares? So one thing I could do, it's a little better, and I probably should do, is farm out Max Frenzy instead of Max Cold Rest here. Or not Max Frenzy, but Frenzy per X. Like, that is better than this. It's the only way to have frenzies on boss fights, so I think I will keep playing until I get that. Is there a good way to get a little bit more resist? I see it. Fire Lightning here. Unspec Diamond Skin. Resist is totally fucked. That. So only exposure bricks me. And only on some of them, it's fine. 2 points to put into what? Into what? Where do I put them? Jewel. If I had a good Jewel, I would agree. But I don't. Here's the answer. You weren't ready for it, but how could you have been? How could you have been? You didn't know. You didn't even know it was an option. Or damage. For, I never went and got a VMS as well, I should do that. For Enduring charges on boss fights, you just swap Enduring Cry in instead of casting damage taken. The only war cry I'm pressing is Rallying Cry. Why instead of 81, 81, 81? I'm most afraid of fire damage, typically on these kind of builds. Like right now, I'm in Exarch altars. I have physical as fire altars, so I have fire res. If you're on blue side, instead you should have lightning res here. But taking cold there, just so you're like balanced resist or whatever, doesn't make as much sense as taking the thing that actually applies to your current altar side. And then when it comes to this one, yeah, it's just cold there. Like, you never take cold, basically.
Approach challenge.
For every elder, yeah, like for the boss fights you're doing, you can spec into whatever res you want at the time. When I Herald of Ash for mapping, because Herald of Purity is much better. One thing you gotta realize about Herald of Ash, once you're in maps and snaking, you can Sunder in campaigns, it's kind of useful. The overkill burning effect on Herald of Ash is cosmetic. It doesn't do anything for almost any build ever. Like Sunder in the campaign, it might kill like 50 monsters over the course of the whole campaign. Once you're in maps, like Herald of Ash is just physical as fire. And when it's like physical as fire versus more fizz damage is better. And Herald of Purity is also enabling some extra multipliers from Rallying Cry as well. Not both, yeah, like in an ideal world with Enlightens, you could add in Herald of Ash and Blood and Sand. Like, technically self-casting Infernal Cry is good, because it gives you some extra physical fire too, but like, I just want to press as few buttons as possible. I'm currently 100%, or sorry, I'm still 60% fire. If I got better gloves that didn't need my life craft, I would craft physical to fire conversion on them, probably, but like converting to fire just isn't that important. We have almost no scaling that's like fire-based scaling. It's like all pre-conversion scaling. Okay, Frenzy acquired. Alright, yep, we're chilling, ready to go. Fire exposure here is better than exert damage, but not by enough for me to care. Let's get it. See how strong we are. I didn't roll Flask first. Should have done that. But it's fine, I can just do it here. I think I already actually have a bunch that are good. Like, from that league. Is this that league? No, it's not. I wish I could search this. Fuck, how many things did I migrate into this league? Whatever, we'll just roll some. I know I had one really good Flask that I do want. It's a... I guess I want a third, actually. The spammables. I want a fourth life flask. Because, like, tinctures share cooldowns, right? You can't do double tincture, I don't think. Like, some fights might want a Quicksilver, but... I fuck it. Fourth life flask login. This is how you boss. Fill a void, freeze a void. Where's my self-fun hardcore migrate? Wait, where's my tab? Am I blind? I hate the way these things go when you migrate so many fucking leagues. Like, where's my fragment tab? This one. I don't have an Uber order in this league. Yeah, whatever. I'm gonna kill the character, I can just get it in standard. It's not a Blood and Sand Axe Mastery. It's a Blood Stance Axe Mastery. Which I'm in. Always. Is that an auto? I'm not quotas capped, what the fuck? Why am I not quotas capped? Why did my res change on migration? Oh my fucking god, this actually be cold res. Ha! Alright, I should have fixed that as well. Minor mistake. Not a Lyra diff. I'm just not in Combs Primacy set. When I was mapping, I had like 190 cold res and never even like realized. This is non-Comb Dex DPS. Who needs it? Who needs it? not having Comesack sucks. You get mine on non-Gauntlet Maving and delete character? Yeah, having the shitty rare axe was not part of the plan. I wanted to use my Comesack, but not using your during cry. Oh, I forgot I have to do that. Where is that? No. How do I fix my quotas? That's so tragic that I fucked that up.
Scurry, scurry. Stand still. A cascade of pain.
I got stunned out of my fucking rallying cry.
Death made real.
Stand still. Cascade of pain.
Death made real.
Stand still. Why?
I won.
Resistance will be punished. Time controls. Scurry. Scurry.
I'm petrified. This is bullshit. This is the one part of like all the fights where Shadow's actually like a lot better. Staking just goes around and hits like so many random monsters that aren't the brain. But Jug is better, amen.
Scurry, scurry. Stand still.
Death made real.
A cascade of pain. Stand still. Do what I say.
Death made real.
Stand still. A cascade of pain. Do what I say.
Stop resisting.
This isn't even that bad. For not being able to use the X that I want. This is like the
Punishment.
scenario where you don't get one. I only found 2 in this run.
Arrogant toy. This will not be an escape.
It's about double damage with Combs Axe from this point. Maybe more than double. So I would have better work rate from as well.
Scurry. Take this.
Oh no, oh no. Oh wait, that actually hurts.
Cascade of pain. Stand still.
I didn't have endurance charges, but damn. Fuck.
A cascade of pain. Stand still.
This is prime. Right, top, left, top, right, top.
Scurry! Scurry! A cascade of pain! Stand still! Take this! A cascade of pain! Stand still!
Huddle there. Ah. 7:30 time.
The living toy must.
Alright, don't need quarters in this boss. I can use my combs.
Your absurd defiance ends here.
Yeah, I can just end a Bastion Breaker, you're right.
We will win this together!
Always a solution.
Disintegration. Cleansing. Annihilation.
I finished the lightning conversion when I'm not shock immune, which is always bad.
Annihilation. Disintegration. Cleansing. Annihilation. The fires of 1,000 suns.
It's a great there. What? Bug.
You do not have the strength.
Oh, minions are still here. Oh god, I don't have the, all my bars. Gone. Ah! Fucking minions. Fuck off, Herald of Purity. So rude. Elemental experience. Yeah, another -1 for all elementalist builds. Walk into this boss, have fun. Like your minions are immune to fire, great, have fun. They're still gonna kill you. You're unsocketing that item piece and putting it back on. Ah. Ah.
Incineration. Disintegration. Cleansing. Annihilation.
Until the others arrive to challenge.
Timer off. Yeah, we're done with the gearing process and all that. Now I'm just fucking around with some bosses.
How's the trail? Hey.
Dealing with the dam is like, but yeah, we're probably gonna have to get rid of the old Bastion Breaker memes just because I fucked up my resist. I need like an actual ammo for this one. I need a lapis, right?
Yes? Remember.
Bro, why can't you
do
read my
this.
fucking stash tabs, you dick?
Freedom comes. For freedom.
Press capped again. And a life node. Stand like Modifier. I can actually put this character in standard. Only in settlers, not to buy shit. Which is annoying. Let's do Maven again, but with Combs actually on. And then I want to compare this Maven kill to Dan's like Ball Lightning Archmage Maven kill. I'm pretty sure Archmage is just like so much better at bossing than this build. On this gear level, and honestly forever, just mechanically. I mean, this build being full range is always nice, but there's a lot more with Combs. Some more. Yeah, I did my tincture better as well, but Combs is like 2.5x over my current rare probably. And then a higher organ after the changes. The build's basically just like a little bit worse. Like your mana regen's like a little bit iffy. And that's it. It does pretty similar damage. Still very good, still a great starter. But the real Archmage thing is Vortex of projecting, which is basically, it's like playing Ice Nova, except your skill's still a little different. And I think you do a little less damage. Which is probably the race build. If the bosses are hard at all. Why? It seems it bolts though. Yeah, it does. Which doesn't matter at all in single target because you have Arcanist Brand down. And when mapping, it's a little weird, but it looks good still. Yeah, like when I first read that, I was like, oh fuck that, it consumes the bolts, unplayable. But then I looked at Waggle, like actually testing it mechanically, and like, obviously it'd be cool if it didn't, but it's not a big deal. You just unleash your Frostbolt when mapping, and you have 40 of those fuckers, and when bossing it's Arcanist branded, so it never matters. I wasn't looking at my screen. Thankfully, all the sounds of each corner is different by 1 micro nano sound pixel thing.
be an escape.
Top, left, right. Top, left, top.
Scurry, scurry!
You also might play Carnage for bossing based on what the boss does. Because Mini Defiance isn't that insane on a lot of these fights.
A cascade of pain!
Like most boss abilities hit for a big enough chunk that like you don't care that much about it.
Take this. A cascade of pain. Stand
5 minutes instead of like what was it, 7.5?
The living toy must enjoy.
Alright, where's the Dan thing? Dirty Dan. At a basis run, that skill is fucking dead, brother. Like Maven DPS isn't the best, like overall fight DPS isn't the best, because his skill is way better for killing the nucleus. But like we skip second degens, right? And like Ball Lightning is less than half the damage of a different Archmage skill. He's gonna stand still. He stood still. Necropolis' gear is way better. Maybe. I mean, I have the only damage I get from my gear is I have like one Wed Roll and a Comb's Axe. I don't even know if he has like cast speed stuff. But he doesn't have endurance charges here because they weren't buffed for this league. Zuber? No, this is a 4-stone race from Affliction League, or Necropolis League. I have no idea what the gear of this character was, but I mean, he just no 6k mana, so it can't be that good. 3.7k life, that much mana. Because like in an actual 4-stone race, you don't have the opportunity of speccing into so much crafting stuff like I did. Whereas for this new race, you don't have to spec into like almost anything to spawn the bosses. So you can just like farm maps. Like my Berserker would have died to this. Like this right here. And Mana Guy doesn't even lose ES with no guard skill, just because like if you're standing in your bubbles, you're immune. Love Mana Guy. He has a 6 link. Oh yeah, he does. It's kind of unethical. But like honestly, his 6 link is Inspiration. Inspiration fucking sucks as a link for damage. As long as the mana works without Inspiration, that's like 12% more DPS. It's such a bad support gem for DPS. On Archmage. How bad is it without the higher node? It's like mana's a decent bit worse. Mana sustain, it's like the only thing that literally got nerfed in a way that matters. Like it does kind of suck. Getting to the point where like your expenses equals your regen is challenging. With 6-link Inspiration, it's a little easier, but Yeah, this patch, inspiration was reduced, so his mana is super insanely easy. Like, it's so fucking easy in this league. But on 5 link, you typically don't need inspiration. Except on Ice Nova, but you don't play Ice Nova anymore. It's not just mana cost doubled though, it's mana cost doubled and your mana regen is like 65% higher. Or like 60% higher. Because of the 1% base regen. You're going from 1.8 base to 2.8. Like, if it was just double mana cost, no competition at all, yeah, I'd be fucking doomed, but it is not that. You think mine looks stronger? Well, here's the thing, like, his fight time is slower, and I think, like, here's the thing. Okay, his on-ball lightning orbiting, his fight time is lower than mine was. He has a 6 link, sure, but you can just change your build to Vortex of Protection, which is like basically the same thing as Ice Nova Frostbolts, and instantly do like 2 to 2.5x more damage than what Ball Lightning does. He had a Mind Spiral. Alright, he had fucking Dream Fragments, and a Mana Neck, and this was Old Inspiration. And mana there. Holy fuck, he had so much mana regen on his gear. But he had like very little, actually he had some Cassie too. But yeah, like, if you had this gear in the current patch, your mana also would be totally fucking fine. If you had this gear. Like next patch, you're gonna need like probably 1 tier 1 mana regen suffix and a blue pearl, and your mana would feel fine. Next patch playing it as Ellie? Nope. All that Ellie Archmage shit looks fucking atrocious to me. I hate it. I'd be much, like, I could be convinced to go play some Archmage Sabo with like some brand return builds. I could be convinced of that, but the whole like Elementalist Archmage shit, nah. Not me. Fuck golems. Fuck not having high road travel nodes or early endurance charges. Is Foible not enough? You don't have Foible. Foible is like week 2 self-found. Archmage can't support brands, but it can support skills being used by Arcanist brand. Which, if it's strong, it might get nerfed in the future, but... As I have winner, rolling magma, login. I kind of want to do a Man-to-Man test run, and I also want to fix my Berserker POVs and stuff. Because like, when I was running Mana Leech, I didn't actually need it. Like, just getting a Fizz Mana Leech Jewel and using a Mana Pot until you get that is the proper choice. Playing Herald of Purity as soon as you exit campaign. Like, I fucked up and didn't have Pulverize. I had melee Fizz over Pulverize, which is why my slam was so tiny. So like, there were a lot of problems with the setup in this run. But getting rid of Mana Leech, having self-cast Herald of Purity and Rallying Cry like right out of campaign would be a lot better. I did get a pretty good axe pretty early. Like, I think I gambled like 6 axes that were about equivalent to this in terms of DPS, but a lot of them weren't actually fast. Like this probably would have been my second best weapon with attack speed crafted on it. It's like a little bit slower, but a little bit more damage. I mean, with quality, a lot of bit more damage. So, like we had this one as an option, had this one as an option, which I just had to fix dex. 1.58, 295 to 461. This one honestly might be better than mine. So like both of these are competitive. So I guess I had quite a few axes, and then I vendored like 4 more that were all okay. Yeah, 1.3 is fine for sure. But like I want faster. Like I want 1.4, which is like I think Valax with the high attack speed roll is 1.4. But if I'm picking up an axe and crafting it, which the goal is to never do that, but if I am doing that,
Got my eye on you.
the plan is Void Axe.
Wish I'd kept that
Another
one.
unique axe. Another little shitty one.
Could do worse.
Yeah, like that. Another really good axe. From gambling. Tier 2, Tier 4, open prefix for Fizz craft. Did it with the 110. Holy, this one would have been so much better than my current one. This one was like actually twice as good as my current axe. $32 to $46. Not twice as good, but way better.
Boy there.
I did have a bigger fish craft on it. If I had the big fish craft here, I just didn't get an Exalt. And this one would have been pretty solid as well. Just didn't get that craft.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Gambled axes roll resist so fucking frequently.
Consider that a win.
So that being gone is gonna be nice.
Well, it's not.
Like it's just like every axe that you gamble has resist. That's gonna be super nice when it's gone. I wonder now, like, if you hit an axe like this that had just like insane LE rolls. Like this is Fizz, this is Fizz, this is Fizz. Yeah, it'd be bad. And like your gems, Pulverize works on it. Maybe Fizz doesn't. Overshirt works. That's atrocious.
Hello, hello, hello. Return soon, yes?
But god damn, if I gamble into this fucker, holy. Hopefully gambling isn't changed. Ballot. Why?
How's the trail? The job never ends.
I'm not gonna delete it. It's a good little test character. Winning qual 1.4, how many attacks did you put at the end without entomb? Like half of them. one of the reasons why single target's rough on that. Because it is too fast for single target. But like, you don't plant very often, and you don't need more damage very often, so you'd much rather your Leap Slam be 20% faster for like the 59 minutes that you are clearing, and then have your single target be a little bit shittier for the 1 minute that you need more damage. So I didn't bother actually farming a Stygian and going for Shock Avoid. I don't think I would in this kind of time frame either, unless there was like a huge shock ground mechanic. I'm pretty sure what I would do for shock is just make it so one of my life flasks remove shock for bossing. And like for mapping, just having a flask suffix for reduced effect on one flask is good enough. Aside from that, pretty much everything here. Like, I just used max res instead of action speed. Had physical as fire. I didn't get the fire convert here. I played exert damage instead of fire resist. I had a mana leech jewel. Blah. Alright, so let's fix this a little bit. So we're not playing Mana Leech here. Instead, we're playing an earlier Rallying Cry, not in an extra link, but in one of my main links. Which means I put like Blood Rage up here. Rallying Cry over here. That helps with better damage right off the start. And you dumb motherfucker, use Polarize when you leave normal game and start mapping. Like, it's barely less damage than melee fizz, and then it's just free 40% increase arrow effect. God, I'm so stupid for not doing that. Rogue Homes, why don't you run both? We got no mana. Oh, spending points for it? Eh. You could. The thing is, your herald's not always leveled if you don't have enough end for it. But that is an angle. And another issue with that though is sockets. Like, sockets are a bitch. There's nothing here that I don't value. Until you have extra sockets in like your axe and chest. Like if you hit 6 socket axe, 6 socket chest, and 5 link both, then you know it's much easier to have extra sockets. Or honestly, the axe would be 4 linked and you'd have 2 extra, but sockets are fucked. Like right now, if I get an extra socket, it's Rage on Leap Slam for more attack speed. Or it's Enduring Cry to maintain endurance charges on single target without having to swap. Why don't you auto-proc Rallying? If you auto-proc Rallying, you can't buff things because it's auto-procced, which means you can't get the exerted attacks deal more damage per affected ally because you can't buff your allies. So you lose 20% more damage. 25 if you had a 5th ally from like a mercenary or something. Like technically Infernal Cry, if you self-casted this one, you would get some extra as fire, which is okay. The main difference though, the extra as fire has a buff duration of like 3.4 seconds and then it falls off. Whereas I'm pretty sure Rallying Cry doesn't work that way. For Rallying Cry, there is no duration on the more damage per affected ally. That one is just tied to the exerts themselves. Because there is no buff on you as the player with this skill, so this has no duration, whereas if you self-cast Infernal Cry, you only do more damage for 3 seconds. And you don't want to self-cast Infernal Cry every 3 seconds. You press this once every like 15. So that's why we do this setup. And like, if you don't have a fast axe, Melee Fizz is not playable. But it felt kind of fine to me on bosses once I had Rage. Also, when I was bossing on Combs, I never went and clicked these points. But it is pretty good to do so when you have Combs. But I never did that. One thing I could do, if I wanted to Endure and Cry more, which I don't, is I could get rid of this Frenzy, get rid of this, not play Frenzy on chest, and then grab these Rage nodes and this if it's too early. Because like this POB is for level 96, but unless it's really hard to spawn these bosses, it's gonna be like 94, I think, or 95 at the latest, I think. Unless the bosses are super hard, we'll see. Now for the trans gem, getting snaking 20 quality is an average of like 6 to 7 Merc Labs ish. Like normal cruel and like 6 to 7 Merc Labs, and you should have it. You can get luckier than that, you can get unluckier than that, but that is like about where you can expect it, which is like 30 minutes of extra labs after you've done your first one, depending on the layout. Like for the lab that I was actually farming for most of my farming was like a 5-minute lab. It's pretty bad. And then the next day it was like a 3.5-minute lab. It was super good layout rooms and no gold door. So it's kind of RNG on how much time you spend, but Mana Man spends twice as much time in lab. You farm sticking in Merc. Yeah, you always farm everything in Merc. You just basically, if you see a high quality option, you quality a Volcanic Fissure. If you don't see a high quality option, you gamble a 1 in 3 on that Volcanic Fissure. If you don't get snaking, you hit X and you cancel it. You don't convert it to a different Transfigure gem, and then you just like keep building up quality. And eventually you get the guaranteed outcome, maybe, or you'll win the 1 in 3, maybe. Just, you know, eventually. Yeah, but Earthshatter requires you to be inside of the boss's ass, and like calling snaking 2.6 and then giving Earthshatter 3 is like kind of favoring one over the other. Depends on the boss. On like, I mean, if you're fighting like a big boss, you're getting 5 Earthshatters if you're in the boss's ass. All I know, like whenever I play Earthshatter, it just never feels like my DPS matches my POB. And snaking is a range skill. Like, holy fuck, the quality of life of range skills is so good. Snaking slower than Earthshatter, yeah. Because we're not full convert, like there's for sure some merit in saying that you should be playing Earthshatter. You would need to get 1 extra auto exert for General's Cry, and then get rid of like these points here, figure out what 1 socket you're getting rid of, and then you just play Earthshatter. You could. The new bosses do look bigger than Maven and Shapers. That is a good point. There's like, it depends on what the fight's like. It's really nice being able to run away from the boss and still do like half damage and just attack from off screen. On Uber Cyrus, yes. I mean, Uber Cyrus, Maven when you're forced to run away for whatever reason, like... God, mechanics are so good. General's Cry over what? You just put in General's Cry over Blood Rage right here, and then find something to get rid of. Probably like Momentum on Leap Slam is the worst gem here. Or getting rid of Punishment is possible as well. If you don't really care about your curse that much. The point on General's Cry is it's a super fast war cry, low cooldown, so it procs your spikes. So you can just attack. You can play Earthshatter as like a one button build. Like you get your Intimidating Cry to have quality, you don't get quality on like your Battle Mage's Cry, and then you get General's Cry. And what that ends up doing is you have 3 different war cries that all have different cooldowns, one of which is super fast. So you just like always have a war cry blasting off. Just like popping your spikes for free. It feels much better to play that way than doing like self-cast war cries. I don't think Fire Master to fully convert, because then you have to get Leech from different sources that are hard to get. Like Leech on a Jewel, physical. Leech on Blood Rage, physical. Mana Leech you can solve with Mana Leech on your Infernal Cry, Combust proc. And I guess technically does Life Leech support still exist? Like you could just put both, like Mana Leech and Life Leech on your Infernal Cry. That's -2 supports, just to convert. And because we have basically no fire scaling, like the only fire scaling we have anywhere in this entire character is these 3 points, and the mastery. This is all the fire scaling. So physical damage staying physical is honestly fine. And when you're fighting things that have resist, like you'd rather it be fizz damage than fire damage. Like if I could choose, I would not have any fizz conversion at all. That would be ideal if this just dealt fizz damage instead of fire. That would be ideal, I think. Click some impale shit instead of tincture. Your tinctures just kill you. Like instead of tincture, get rid of life tap, use a better damage support. That's something that you can do more easily on Earthshatter. Like the only reason we really feel like life tap is required once you have access to Aurion is just using tincture kind of requires it. And tincture is so much damage for bosses. Or Expedition, anytime you run into the hard content, just press tincture. Don't like your Aurion? Eh, well, we still call it wet, don't we, so. Yeah, like the eventual setup on like the deeper Berserker I played before was Mana Leech on Infernal Cry, and then Life Leech with Tattoo. Which is easy to get eventually, but not in this time frame for the Life Leech part. So instead, you just don't convert. Because like, look at the value of converting and clicking these 4 points of fire damage. 3.6 per point, just not very good. If they're ignited, you're better off not converting at all and just taking this 100% increase. Because there's just not really a reason to convert. It's not like old Hatred, where you have like more cold damage and like cold damage scaling with Wed on full convert setups. You just don't bother, it's fine. We're chilling. But if you do have reliable ignite, these 4 points with 100% is good. It does make your tincture better. Yeah, like when tincture's up, the convert will look a little better. 4.9% per point instead of 3.6, but still this is probably a little better. I think it's actually not. What is that? 3.4? Like with tincture up, you actually do want the oh, this isn't looking at hit versus combined. Combined 5.2, 3.6. Combined 4.4, 4.9. So with tincture up, the full convert is a little better, but I forgot I have the craft here on my gloves. And I have exposure on gloves, and I think no, did I put combust in my tree in this one? I don't think I did. No, I didn't. But you can do some combust stuff eventually if you get the fist to fire conversion. Like my current character, I with like better implicits, getting combustion there, getting better gloves, I could get, looking at Leap Slam, oh shit, what the fuck? That's weird. Oh shit, it's so much worse. Because I have the glove crapped on. Oh, it's so much worse. 1% per point. Converting is worthless. 100% increase. 2.9 per point. Still pretty weak. But yeah, if you have the craft here, there's no reason to go for extra. It goes through bottom nodes. God damn it, why is POB so stupid? So this is 4.2, and then that one's big as fuck. But still, the final convert node's not very good. Always 100% increase if you're taking those points and get your convert elsewhere. And the goal is to have gloves like this, where you can convert a little bit extra, still keeping 15% as physical for your leech stuff to be easier. But something like this. And then this mana leech that I had over here. I guess we just have Rallying Cry right now, but if you do have an extra socket, you can put your Blood Rage there, and then put Combustion here on Infernal Cry for an extra -10 fire res if you get the extra socket. And then once you have the Combust there, then you can be like, oh fuck, I'm igniting. Alright, Lava Lash, 100% increase. Log in. Mana Man. What happened at the end of Exile's Peon run that he stopped playing it? Is there any bad shit? I already have a leveling POB right here. I don't know if I linked it anywhere, but we got the old thing set up. Some things, I didn't do gems yet though. Unable to go of T10 Mavs. Let's see it. He has no HP. Like, this is the kind of shit that I would think I would always see on this build, and it'd make me hate it. Like, you're fighting a boss, all your life pots are empty. You have Leech, I guess. That's cool. Just drop RNG. Go Pathfinder? That's the thing. Even Pathfinder can't sustain flasks. Oh, he's slamming. He's slamming. Oh, he's slamming. Let's fucking go. This is his full-ass Trade League slammer. This is a T10. The skill is definitely not bad. But like, compared to Berserker, you're just like missing... Like, that damage is fine for a T10. That's fine. But like, you're just missing... He has Endurance and Friendly Charges from Slayer, but you're missing Fortify and probably missing some max res. And also, Berserker at this point, when you're entering T10s, has 4,500 life instead of 3,000 life. But this build moves faster. The shield charge in this build feels so fucking smooth. Like, the mobility of this build feels so much better than Berserker. Got the cooking on no gear. Is this the Sabo Magma Orb stuff? With Brandon Call? We were talking about this in Discord earlier. The coverage of the skill is so insane. All you have to do is find out to make it do damage. Mines? Wait, he's just throwing mines? Oh shit, no Arcanist Brand stuff? As it called, mines felt better. God, his mine throwing time looks so slow because Minefield. I fucking hate Minefield.
Acted on traps. Dude, the coverage is so... I love it. Do this until cock with the new SST and SST jewel. The coverage is so beautiful. The bit here is Sabo 50% return with random direction. Like this skill with random direction changes direction every time it bounces. So it's just like going everywhere. Like that's some coverage, man. What's your survivability? If you have to play EB, I don't know. You'd have to path to Mind Over Matter. If you went EB Mind Over Matter and you had full 84 evasion yes gear, it'd be totally fine. Like you would just be chilling. You get some Min there in Charge Crafts, get Fist Conversion. You're basically like a mini trickster with Born in the Shadows. It'd be fine. It's because of Nemesis. The force that I see. Doesn't need to be at the moment. It's just because of Nemesis missing a minus cost. Yeah, like as long as you don't need EB and you can go pure evasion ES defense, you're basically a slightly worse trickster in terms of your defense on a hybrid setup. It's totally fine. And it passed by kind of close to ES nodes. Passed by End nodes for Instack later on. Wait, this is a cold skill now. Oh, this is Eye of Winter. Eye of Winter's fucking trash. Magma Orb is the way. Fuck Eye of Winter. Icicle Mine? Oh, still. Magma Orb login. That's Icicle Mine. I see fucking cold proj flying out. That's Eye of Winter. Magma Orb looks sick. I'm interested in trying to champ fort stuff. Oh, that's pretty worthless until like much later game than I'll be going for in this race. Like after the race is over, maybe. Could be a thing. But like new champ is just like until you get some gear with max fort stuff. Like it's still adrenaline, so it's fine. Like it's still adrenaline fortify and like some stuff, but until you start getting some gear and stacking that, yeah. Yeah, if you have Uber gloves on champ, holy fuck, login. How do you partial on champ now? Typically it's Corrupting Fever. Start Slayer swap later? Probably. Like right now, if I was making a duelist, I would play Slayer Slams for League start, probably. And then pivot to champ after farming some good stuff. But if you're playing Self-Found, like Uber Exarch is one of the harder Ubers to get to and kill. My book can do it on day 2 hardcore. Slayer Slams kind of technically can. Like by the time you've spawned 2 Uber Exarchs of T17s, you can do Uber Exarch on Slayer Slams. Like you're gonna be 95 res and fortify and 10 DR from Slayer, and then you can turn on Arctic Armor and Flesh and Stone as well, and just stand still and tank the balls. Besides VFOS, you can play Earthshatter, you can play VFOS, you can play Ground Slam of Earthshaking on Slayer if you want. Those are the main 3. But yeah, like by the time you've I think it's more than 15, 17. So unless this is a really good one for targeting Exarch, it's like 20, 25. Like, it's so many before you have two, like, it's pretty rough. Is not my favorite on one of them? It might be. I haven't looked into it to see like if any of them are super favored. Like last time that I did 17s, I think I actually ended up with majority Exarch and Cyrus fragments, so maybe one of them is really good for it. Lots of mana woman, awful, disgusting, vile, cruel, bad. Just play Hyro. Take off your pants. Yeah, the way that we learned Flesh and Stone works on certain environmental things was some guy tested on a lab traps that had fixed percent health damage and showcased that it works and reduces your damage. And then I tested it on Exarch balls before doing Trickster Gauntlet last league. And it worked there. I haven't tested on Memory Game. But you know what works on Memory Game? Val Arctic Armor. I would monitor. I don't self-cast Warcries. This is like an old Slammer node. Like a self-casting multiple Warcries or Shatter Slammer node. We don't do that. Eating, I'm licking peanut butter out of a... You know those little like ketchup cartons you get at some restaurants where you fill up ketchup? From like a fucking metal thing straight into the... Yeah, there's peanut butter in it. I'm just licking it. That's disgusting. What? It's delicious. Use a spoon? My spoons wouldn't fit in it. It's a tiny little container. It's like half the size of like a typical little like yogurt thing. Here, I'll get closer. No, it's not working. Actually, the prime. You can peanut butter banana sandwich. There's a banana to my right. I could open the banana, dip the banana in the peanut butter, eat the banana. Could work. Might try it. Just eat the peel. What the? $200 characters of pure bliss for the campaign search? Fuck yeah. And now we're gonna play Mana Man. I don't know what I'm playing yet. Like, if the bosses are hard at all, I just don't feel like I want to be a Berserker slammer for him. Like, if they're halfway between Pinnacles and Ubers, I think that's hard enough that I'd want to be Mana Guy. But if it's quest versions of the bosses, then fuck yeah. Berserker Slammer, login. Doubt to be that hard. Yeah, it's just, who knows? Who knows? I think the only info we're gonna get is whether it's the quest version or not. Anything past that, probably not gonna get. And then we'll get data mine info eventually, but so there's gonna be an econk race? I doubt it. You gotta remember, like, all these econk runs that I put up insane times are dog shit characters that have literally 0 defense, and a lot of them die multiple times per run. Like, my expectation is that the new mini bosses and the bosses are gonna be at least like twice the HP of like Shaper Guardians and the current Pinnacles. Why is the res like that? Just a config. Basically, instead of putting in res on my gear, I just put in the config like plus 1,000 resist to see what the max hits were if it was res kept. Huh. Huh. Ah. Dying. Dying. That Perseverance Champy Conk. True. Allergies? Nope. My lungs are infected with the virus that will end all of mankind if it escapes. So I stay inside playing video games to save you. You're welcome. I gotta say, I think apples with peanut butter is better than bananas with peanut butter. But maybe that's just because apples at their core are already just better than bananas. And it's not really like a peanut butter mixture that makes it happen. Disagreeing with Elvis. Isn't that guy dead? He can't even eat bananas. I can. Therefore I'm right. And apples are better. I ate an apple yesterday. And probably today. And probably tomorrow. But only because I hate doctors. Green and red, sour. Granny Smith, green. Red pink ladies? No. Are they pink? Or is it a fake name? Like, the last time I took a Apple recommendation from chat was the Cosmic Crisp, because it just sounded cool. It was okay, but, you know. It's like Granny Smith and Always Crisp. Ooh, I do like that. Always Crisp is nice. Most of the ones that I've been getting recently have been properly crispy. What's this?
The secrets of
Yep,
the Atlas.
this is one of the new Pinnacles,
Have you
yeah.
questioned-
These bosses are big. There's definitely an Earthshatter angle for these bosses, just because they are fucking thick.
questioning what is real as you attempt to
Like, if you're inside of this guy's ass, you're getting 5 overlaps. I think.
free Zana from warped memories scattered
Like, it's huge. That's
throughout
like
the
4 times bigger than Maven. But there are no walls nearby. Decking does more too, then doesn't it? It shouldn't. Like, snaking should always hit 3 times versus a stationary target of basically any size, as long as you aim properly. You have a like 1, 2, and 4 should hit. Like 1 hits because you miss and the splash hits it. 2 auto targets to the boss. 3 misses because it goes away. 4 hits it because it goes back. And no matter what the boss size is, that that should be the outcome if you aim properly. Like, that's the downside of snaking, is you have to aim. The upside is you're literally a range build. Yeah, you aim next to the boss. Like, anywhere near the boss where the splash will hit the boss without name locking the boss. So like, it's very generous. It's not like challenging aiming. Can aim on controller? Yeah, on controller. Or Shatter Gang is what it is. Easier, same as Lightning Strike. Well, on Lightning Strike you don't have to aim. Well, I mean, not really. On Lightning Strike, it's character positioning. You have to be a certain distance from the boss and then just attack in its direction. It doesn't matter if you name lock it or not. Whereas on snaking, it doesn't matter where your character is. You can be on the boss, you can be far away, it doesn't matter. It just matters where you click. So they're a little different. So, like, I would say snaking is easier just because, I mean, just click, you know? Whereas with LS, like, if the boss is like running after you, running away, you have to like dynamically kind of be weird. Like, both are fine. Yeah, this is definitely one of the bosses. Okay, 9 out of 10 times in a real fight scenario. If I'm in a scenario where I can stationary attack the boss, which is what Earthshatter like has to be in to just like attack at all, yeah. When things are hectic and you're running around and you're panicking and the boss teleports away, no. But in those scenarios, Earthshatter doesn't even get to attack at all. Yeah, Earthshatter visual clarity is better, but I don't, like, look how big these bosses are and how, like, you're never going to have the problem where you shitting all over the ground makes it so you can't see what the boss is doing. That's not really possible with these bosses, assuming the boss ability that's being cast comes from the boss. Like, if you need to look for an animation from the boss, you'll always be able to see it. But things like Fissure and like Ice Nova and Vortex, what they do is they cover the ground. So if there's like a ground effect you have to avoid, like a Cyrus puddle, a Shaper puddle, a Maven puddle, any of those mechanics, it makes it hard to see those. But with how big that boss is, I'm just kind of hoping most of their abilities are going to be like telegraphed from them. Kind of like how like Shaper Beam, Shaper Ball, Shaper Slam, like all these mechanics, you look at the boss's hitbox, his animation, to identify them. You're an Earthshatter gang? That's fine. If you play snaking once, you'll never want to map an Earthshatter again. Mana Leech works with the War Cries. Infernal Cry specifically procs Combust whenever you hit anything, and that hit from Combust will leech. Like Infernal Cry has two parts. One is Combust on hit, and the other is Corpse Explode on death. Corpse Explode on death doesn't have any tooltips or anything for it. It just happens. Combust is like your effect that will always occur. Technically, you can put like Mana Leech, Life Leech, Culling Strike on that Combust if you want to, and like Rarity as well if you wanted to. If you have the sockets, which you never would on a Slammer build, but you could. Like a DPS to it, I doubt it. I think just Culling Strike, like snaking hits for 600,000 times 3, so one attack does 1.8 mil. And then Infernal Cry, Combust hits for 37,000, so. Because like Combust isn't exerted. It comes from a War Cry, but this is not exerted. So it doesn't do that much damage. It's just for proccing utility mostly. Would it guarantee shit from a Marauder leveling before 4? You buy it from the vendor for a Scroll of Wisdom. It's one of the reasons why we mule Ranger.
Atlas. You'll fight new Guardian and Pinnacle bosses tormenting her. Find crazy new Pinnacle uniques. You'll fight
Isn't that the Devour ability?
Pinnacle bosses memories scattered throughout.
Isn't this the PvP Devour ability, but a little different?
New Guardian
Right
and
here?
Pinnacle bosses
Left and right?
scattered throughout the Atlas. As you attempt to free Zana from warped memories scattered
So
throughout
it's like,
the Atlas.
he opens up
You'll
his
fight
neck,
new Guardian
lasers in
and
front of him, and then
Pinnacle
spits and
bosses tormenting her,
spits. You
scattered
know what you
throughout
do?
the
You
Atlas.
walk in a circle.
You'll fight new Guardian and Pinnacle bosses tormenting her. Find crazy new Pinnacle uniques.
Alright, we can go ahead and do some math here and figure out how much life this boss has, okay? He's playing CF, and the boss's life bar is able to visibly... You can tell that it's
Goodbye,
moving,
and
which means this boss has less than 13 million HP. So like, I would kill it in 3 hits.
unleash memory petal empowered skills, juice maps to new heights, and craft powerful new items. While we were showing it and craft
Spawns
powerful
purple
new
stuff, you run
items,
away, drag him away from the center, go into the middle as it does this
to
little
new
explosion
heights
that one-shots
and
you.
Craft powerful new items. While we were showing all the juicy rewards from the new Endgame system, you might have noticed that a lot of gold was dropping.
Go!
Let's talk about that. Gold was introduced during the Settlers of Calgar expansion. It funded the development and operations of King's March, along with various new features such as the currency exchange, the black market, and the passive respec system with Faustus.
That's no. You unspec these. Wait, why are there attack fizz damage nodes clicked? Aren't these bleed nodes? Oh my god. That doesn't work on bleed.
Those features offered by Faustus will be here to stay, along with some of the other services King's.
The recombined turning to 1 mod rare instead of magic. Yeah, we saw that, which confirms at least for that build, whatever that recombinator, the old version in that preview was working differently than how recombinators work on live, or maybe like the way items in general generate are different. Who knows? Yeah, something's different. Who knows? Could just be like a weird bug or like an accident. Who knows? But we'll see. Like, it could have been something like they forced the outcome to be that one mod flat flaring with like a dev tool, and that just meant that it was rare. Like, who knows what it could have been? Who knows? It's like sometimes they do force outcomes, right? Like I guess they could just be spamming it and then like voicing over afterwards, but I really doubt it. Like sometimes in like some of like the previews and stuff, they'll just be talking and something will happen like right as they're talking, and it's like surely they made that happen intentionally instead of just running the scenario 100 times and then recording it and then voicing over it, you know? So like, who fucking knows, man? We'll see when the game comes out. I'm not gonna fuck with the Recombiner until after this race is over anyways. And like what they've said so far is that they didn't really want to nerf the old version of the Recombinator. We shall see. Getting Rage on CIL as trickster build. Gloves, I think, right? I think that's Glove plus it. And Smite just makes you do more damage. It's just like your character does a little more damage, and you get chance to shock, which gives you a little more damage. Surely they have been tuning it for comms, if not now. Yeah, we'll see. Did I get my gem in this run? Yeah, it took me like an hour and a half or something to get it because I got super unlucky. I think it was like an hour and 10, not an hour and a half, but it was pretty brutal. Anyways, bad energy now. I'm gonna do more runs. I just need to like kind of. I'm just thinking. How much time do you think Ace is snaking on 4-stone? I really don't know. I've never genuinely done a 4-stone run where my temp was 4-stone. But you have to run probably like basically what I would need to do is test like how much more damage does Earth Shatter single target. See like how much you would lose on like all the guardians you have to kill and the bosses on the way to 4-stone. Because like the mapping speed has got to be at least 25% faster on snaking, probably. And the vibes are so much higher on snaking. And you lose about 35 minutes-ish. Like 30 to 45 minutes-ish. But you don't just lose it. Like you get a lot of loot from those labs and currency and things that help you. Like you get to skip a little bit of farming experience in a campaign and a little bit of like reliquary or like betrayal farming for gear. So like you lose like 30 minutes. And if you get lucky, you lose like 20. I mean, if you get really lucky, you lose like 10 if you hit it in normal lab and then just quality to Merc lab and win, but I would say you lose 30 minutes on average, probably, is what you can say. Do 40 qual. I do 20 quality in Merc, and then I get Intimidating Cry quality in Uber. But instead, you could do 40 in Merc, and then get Auto Exert CDR in Uber, if you wanted. Letters and Uber's nice. Yeah, and also, I mean, like, my faster attacks never got flipped because I didn't have the dex to level it. To fix that, you can level faster attacks in a weapon swap that has dex crafts on your weapon swap and then flip it there. But if you get combs kind of early like I did, I like doing the weapon swap stuff a lot. I think it's good. Unless you get like a super good rare X. Priorities for quality on gems after snaking, Intimidating Cry, and then Auto Exert on your Intimidating Cry Auto Exert, and then Blood Rage, and then faster attacks, and then who cares, I think. Yeah, that's the plan, Blue, is to just level, like, if you're not doing weapon swap stuff and you're offhand, you level all of your support gems a second time and a second faster attacks. And that way, when you flip your main skill gems, you can, well, I guess you would just flip the weapon set skill gems and keep level 20 gems always in your main set, and you don't have that, like, 20-minute period where your character just sucks. Yeah, this time I got 2 combs, and I got like fucking 10 to 15 unique axes. But I got 2 combs, one from gambling pretty early, and then one from... Was it a map boss? Betrayal? I don't know, it was just some random shit I killed. Yeah, level 58 full send fastest gamble is an angle. The thing is, like, I don't know if it's a good angle, and I don't think it is a good angle the more I think about it. But like... Because, like, you can't get the good bases, and a lot of the rare mods you can't get at 58. So, like, you're gonna get worse axes, but you're higher chance of combs by a little bit. And it's a little bit. Like, if you get a unique axe at level, like, 70 instead of level 58, it's, like, 30% more likely to be combs. It goes from, like, a 11% chance to an 8.5% chance. But all the rare axes you gamble, which are important because you need a good rare axe, are much better. So, like... No, it's not even just hit, it's a good angle, because if you get combs level 58, you don't actually wear it. Like, you don't want to wear combs for mapping ever, because it attacks too slow. It's like, you need a good rare axe, no matter what. You gotta get the good rare axe. Recipe craft an axe in case you don't get combs. At the end of campaign, there's not really anything you can do, unless you have a regal. Like, you just use like your 3 alchemy orbs, your 1 chaos orb on axes and hope you win. So like, I definitely just want to wait until the end of campaign and then gamble all my gold into axes and hopefully we get something good. Starting what kind of fissure? It's one of the options. Like Berserker Slammer, Hierophant Mana Man are like the top 2. I haven't seen anything else yet that could bait me off of the 2. If something Gratha fucks with on Sabo looks like really strong, I am confident in Sabo's defense to do any kind of content we're doing. But it would need to be like one of these like return proj things that are new because of the return proj node. Like, if the magma orb thing looks so sick for mapping, but I don't know if that's like a thing you could use for fighting bosses. He's testing single target at the moment. Let's see it.
I mean, Gloomfang is... I don't know, Gloomfang might not happen, though. That's one thing that may not happen. I think it's similar.
This is still Magma Orb. He's wearing a Tabula. This is our...
Like, my right now for clarity.
Is... What's that brand for? I think that's just left over from his, This is just Mind rolling Magma. With a Tabula. And probably a bunch of shit gear. Not sure what it is.
I was testing the Frostbolt Ice Number build, very similar gears to this.
I think I can see his gear if he hasn't logged out yet. So it's a random, really shitty weapon you would easily have. A shield that has no damage at all. Gloomflang, which... Oh, I think that's actually pretty good. I dropped one of these this run, but you wouldn't have that in Self-Found at this point. And Nemesis? Is Magma Orb interacting with Return? Or is it just random direction that we're benefiting from? Because like the Sabo version of Return's a little worse than Nemesis. But... I don't know, like, does Magma Orb actually work with Return? Does it do anything at all? Return is +1 chain. Okay, so that part of Nemesis is not super important. Like, you just want the random direction for Magma Orb. Interesting, it's volley, not greater volley. But like, this character is like... The only thing that's like unethical at all is like level 21 gem and S6 link. and the neck. So like not that much extra. And the rest of it's pretty shit. And I don't even, like, what level was it? Like it's not, it's level 94 character with 9 skill points wasted, so like, basically this is not like a super sick endgame character that's like
I was testing the Frostful
unethical.
Ice build with very similar gears to this.
Like there's a pretty good chance your character is stronger than this when you get to this point, if you did like a little bit of crafting. Salvo better than Magmorph for single target? Has he tested that yet? It's like mapping on this skill would be, I would love it. Like Salvo actually has return, right? It's not like random direction for Salvo that you care about. He did test Salvo earlier. Like Mana Guy is gonna be stronger than this though at this point by a pretty good amount. Oh, this is level 84, right? It's not Quest. How much more life does this have than Quest? Is it double-ish? I think it's double-ish. I'm not sure though. Start of this kill right here was Salvo, like swap mid kill. Oh shit. The mid kill swap. Oh, and some AFK time, so his kill time wasn't even that slow. Let's see Salvo. Oh, this one looks even better on your eyes. Oh, fuck yeah. So yeah, this skill is returning. And like you have to be on the boss's ass, and you have to throw the mines on the boss, right? For it to be a tight spread. Yeah, like Nemesis actually makes this skill do more damage by like 30%. Although Gloomflame does nothing on this skill, right? What did he just swap in? I was like slower proj out for no. Was that chain? Was that fork? What was that? Interesting. They're trying to test fork with increased area of effect. I mean, this skill doesn't even look like it's doing much more single target than just rolling magma. And rolling magma looks a lot better on the eyes. I kind of just prefer just being rolling magma. Yeah, like Gloomflame doesn't do anything for it, but Nemesis does do something for it. I just love how it looks, man. Put that one down on the hitbox. Yeah, probably. Made by Gratha? No. I don't think so. That's not enough damage. Like, it would need to look, like, exceptionally broken. Because I can tell you, like, the moment you get to that level eater with Mana Guy, it's gonna die, like, 3 times faster. And you're gonna have 10,000 HP because you're Mana Guy. Mana Guy. Mana, man. You would never go 30% Leech. But Carnage versus Defy Pain is just kind of your choice. Like, Carnage, more damage, Defy Pain makes you not die to multi-hit stuff. Death. Mana Guy still Hyro? Yep. This don't be Defy Pain? Not very. But it doesn't need to be very. Yeah, I didn't even have these clicked on my last character. Maybe I did, not sure. No mana. It's just habit to click those nodes, but we don't do that. Invert's a little nerfed. .24 dexterity. That's one thing I do fucking hate so much about Mana Man. Like, your stat requirements are just atrocious compared to what you actually have. If you can convert into dex with Fertile Mind here, it's not that bad. But like, you don't really get... Like, you just can't get that jewel that early. Not reliably. Because like, all of your battle orbs have got to be going into your map progression at the start. So there's just like no way you would be able to plan around having it. You have to just like click so much strength dex. Because you need 173 dex. Isn't the card common? Where's it drop? And also, isn't that one random? It's random attribute transformation jewel. It's 1 in 6 still. I think there's a different one that gives you Fertile Mind only. Over 72 to gamble your weapon. What happens to 72? Is that a new tier of percent? Because like flaring is 77. I just don't know if at level 72 your gamble gear is level 72. Because it's not a fixed value. Like if you did this pathing that I think I'm gonna do, you can click some dex nodes on the way as well. But it's still like, you just need so much fucking dex on gear, I hate it. Yeah, like you have precision for 20 dex, 10 cast speed for 2 points. And then you have practical application as well, but like we're stopping at like level 95 probably-ish. Although if it's a mana man angle, it might be higher than 95 for the race. Is Bama not a consideration? Not for me. I've never seen a Bama character look strong before. Probably the tree I'd be going with. I wish this was like a useful node. You can path that way instead, because it's not going to have the jewel this early. Master Mastery is cast speed, brother. Cast speed. Like the Berserker gearing is just such a vibe. Like your stats work with only a turquoise amulet and nothing else. And then it's life res. Like it's just so fucking simple for League start gearing. Mana guy gearing is so much harder. But what is nice about Mana Guy? This character is naked, it has no items on, and it has 8,500 life. And that is always nice. Not that much, only 40% before life. Or higher. That's 50%. But it is still not quite that much, because like, if you get one shot, you would like only 3k of that life would help. But typically you life pot spam and then you run out of mana before you run out of life in most cases. Path into Tireless. I would love to be able to path the Tireless. Oh shit, I forgot about the small node here. I would love to be able to path the Tireless, but it's like 3 strength nodes for this shit. I don't know how to do that. Unless you just say fuck suppression, basically. Like one thing I'm kind of considering, just get spell ES Leech from a Flask suffix. And then draw this entire section over here. And then you can fuck around down here. Is that good enough? The thing is, instantly just being nerfed to 5%. And if you're playing the Vortex build and not Ball Lightning, like 5% instant leech exclusively for ES, not for life or mana, is like Not that important. Vortex doesn't hit as fast as Ball Lightning does. And like Tireless would feel nice. Because mana cost is fucked. Do not get me wrong, mana cost is fucked. How much do you get here? 14, 12, 26, 41. This is 41 suppression. You still need basically full T1 to cap suppression from this point. You can click some extra ones here, but I do think going for the Tireless tree will give them a much better chance of actually being like functional with your mana cost, because the mana cost problem is rough. One small suppress cluster. Yeah, this is like almost done with points though. It's like I can click like practical application. It's like done with points. Although clicking this when you maybe this one instead. Maybe this is the end of points. Level 95 done. Stats are a little bit less shitty with this tree as well. Like strength is but also like when you're going for this stuff, I don't think you would go for suppression until pretty late. But as soon as you commit to going for suppression, you like all of your gear has to have evasion on it. Whereas before that point, Mana Man can wear evasion ES gear, armor ES gear, and ES gear. You can just pick up all of it, identify all of it, and just wear the best shit. And then as soon as you're over here for this, then you have to go only evasion ES gear for your in-game stuff, which is what you would do once you're crafting your 84 bases. Like you wouldn't go you wouldn't go to this part of the tree until late. Like this would be the last points over here. Because like you don't need suppression when you have endurance charges and 10k pool. Like you'll be fine. Damn it, Purias. I think Damn used whatever he could. In the 4th sun run. Like there's not much time to pick in that kind of time frame. But like this can actually get suppression capped if it wants to for bossing. Devotion not worth? No, not really. Life nodes aren't too effective on this kind of build. Like the only reason we're going here is just because like reduced cost is so important to make your mana actually work. There's like a few custom config things we need to do to make the mana accurate. To offset the change. So this is offsetting all of the changes to mana for next patch. Because we're losing the half mana cost, gaining 1% base mana, Spell Echo has a lower mana cost multiplier, Arcane Surge is shittier. And this makes the mana shit accurate for next league start. On Nipple to 1 if you anoint it. True, but Mind Drinker is like a mandatory anoint. I think on like all, as soon as you get this anoint, your build is like so much fucking better for mapping. And you could change it for bossing. Juice T17 on hour 2 gear, holy. Build of the SSS League starter from the Russians. Let's see it. Kinetic Blast. Warden. This is going to be the most egregiously dogshit softcore build I've ever seen in my entire life. Thank you. I'm ready. Over under 3k life. Over under. $5K! What? 5k with 1k ES and Ghost Shrouds? He has endurance charges! This might be an actual build. I have wanted to play a Warden. Obviously, like this is, I'm sure there's software change in here that you're never gonna have in a self-hardcore environment. But like, Warden gets so much fucking power from these two tinctures. Like the amount of offensive power you get from these two is just insane. It's like triple damage. But you have to press tinctures every like, you know, pretty often. Some single target. Is this just KB with Spell Singing, Hydrosurge, Tornado, and Flame Wall? Or no, that's an Arcanist brand. That is some good single target though. Is this the alt call KB? Let's see it.
Перейдем к сильным и слабым.
Leveling gear. What do we got? Some Spell Dam Lightning stuff. Fury Valve. A bunch of shitty life res gear. Bro, who is this guy? This is a softcore trade POB that doesn't just have 6 random shit uniques in their build so that it's like the most digestible build possible. They exist. Get one tap, bro. 1k life. It's a leveling tree. Like this is the leveling POB. I assume. Oh, he's leveling with bows, not econk. He doesn't know. He doesn't know. KB respec. Let's see it. Where is it? Looking good. Hating hard? No, it's actually like that build actually had some amount of defense to it. I love it. Bookmarked in many ways. No, it's a softcore build, but like it's neat. Like the showcase had 5.1k life, 1k ES, ghost shrouds, and endurance charges. Like hell yeah, let's fucking go. Like Wardens provide so much offensive power. But you have to press tinctures, so it's like, you know, is it worth it? Do you want that power? I don't want that power that badly. Pressing buttons, oh my god. Yeah, I know, it's awful. I can't put 0 because that's my keybind for W split. Oh my god, I have to use the other 0. The alternative one was econk. Love that. The new Arcane Surge is actually good. I'm pretty sure it makes the cut for what gems you use nowadays on this.
it's just 35% more damage with 10% increased damage quality for 1.3. It's pretty decent support nowadays. And the goal is just like to not have to use inspiration. That's the goal. I built for the race. The two things I'm leaning between is Archmage and Slams, until some people show some tech that makes me think there's a chance it's something else. Waiting on junk builds. I saw his little fucking Reeve General's Cry thing, and like, well, I think General's Cry Blade Flurry is really cool, and a good way to add single target to different skills. That whole like weapons up Reeve shit, I will never play. So like, like if I was gonna incorporate General's Cry into something for single target, I would find a different way to do single target and kill shit. It's not just every map. It's like, it's always, it's non-stop, because like anytime there's downtime, you have to like swap in fucking Hydrosphere and attack thing, attack that. Like every harvest plot, you're attacking Hydrosphere. Like every time you're doing anything, you're attacking Hydrosphere. And like, fuck that. I don't want to think like that, man. Yo, Tatai, what's up? Did you see Tatai's tier list? I did. And let me say, Tatai, I'm disappointed. I am. I feel like there's a lot of builds in there that are ranked at the bottom that are like, they should be at the top, you know? Like, so why do you hate people? Why are you baiting people, huh? Why are you doing that? Broccoli, drama. This man puts fucking Power 7 Trickster at 15? It really just depends on what your goals are. Like, is your goal to get to tier 16 so you can farm? Is your goal to instantly power farm tier 17s? Is your goal to 4 stone as soon as possible? It all kind of matters. The most important thing is Slams was #1, and that's the truth. That's the truth. But I'm pretty sure Mana Guy is #2. Not number 11. 11. Farm Lab, have fun. No champion. Maybe there'll be a champion build, but I just don't like champion on day 1 before you have really good fort scaling. It's OP, but it'll feel worse for anyone that played the old version. Yeah, so a lot of the nerfs feel like they've put builds into that like curse position where it's like worse but the same. Like, Power 7 Trickster is nerfed, it's worse, but it's probably still the best way to play Trickster on day 1. And Mana Guy is kind of the same. Slams are only a tiny bit worse. Very, very small nerf to like the mastery. But there's definitely a lot of that like worse but the same going around. But there is some new stuff. I like the champion changes, we'll see. It'll feel so much worse. Did you play Ball Lightning? Like, was it just like the mana cost was just like atrocious to play? And what tree did you play? Did you go Tireless? Because like my POB, I just took my old POB and I modified it like this, and holy fuck, the mana looks awful. Did you go Tireless? Yeah. Even last league, I did this Tireless trick early on. It's like every single mana thing. You went Cloak. Oh yeah, if you have a Cloak, you're fine. If you can just buy one of those, you're chilling. But one of the reasons that I'm coping that's gonna feel fine with all this stuff is like, while 1% base mana regen does not offset. Oh, you were just simulating. I see. So you just didn't spec this and you wore Cloak to simulate? Yeah. Like, getting rid of less mana cost skills and then gaining 1% regen is not like 1-to-1 offset, but not all of your mana cost expenses come from casting. Like, Arcane Cloak doesn't get affected by this, but it does get affected by your regen being better. So like, I'm pretty sure this build's gonna still feel insane. But you might need to go a little less cast speed, go Tireless. Oh, and also instead of Ball Lightning, we're playing Vortex. I don't know if you saw any Vortex stuff, but
It is it's basically this skill is Ice Nova Frostbolts, but instead of blowing up all 5 at once and having a free spell echo, they blow staggered, and they consume the Frostbolt, which sounds bad, and it is bad, but like with the right setup, you can press it. It's almost like Sunder if it was like wider than BA. It goes for like a screen and a half, just blowing up shit and then lingering, and it looks interesting. And numerically, it's pretty similar to old Ice Nova. I don't think I have the link anymore. Actually, I have that one. If you link it, most people can still see it. Do I still have it somewhere? Let's see. Found it. There you go, bud. Frost Blink of Wintry Blast. Arc Mage, faster casting. I don't know if I want to put Lighting Pen here or Arcane Surge. I think you just always do Pen. I think Pen's always the right choice. Warden bad. Warden presses buttons, Warden bad. Amen, I agree. What's the other 4 link we use? I know the 3 links is like Eternal Blessing, base Frost Blink itself, and then a gem. I want to run Haste. I don't think we can run Haste. And then our circles. The other 4 links that I still need. It's probably super important. Yeah, Frostbolt, right. I'm like, there's definitely something that I'm missing that's really required. It's a Vortex, the Frostbolt. No, the blink, the aura, the that. Two Frostblanks, yeah, so this Frostblank kills shit and is spammable with no cooldown, and this one is your instant cast Frostblank. You can combine them to zoom around. So run punish after the nerf? I think so. I think you do. So the mana regen currently still works. Love that. And we're not even zooted yet. But we haven't added the cast speed yet. It's always 3, I think. Never below 3.
Yo, Carson, thanks for the sub. That is 3. This is Uber Shaper, by the way. On a 3 link with garbage gear, like.
Yeah, mana guy still be log in. Log in. Except fuck Ice Nova. The mana cost on Ice Nova is not worth dealing with it. Vortex gang. The men charges. This mana cost changed. What do you mean? Oh, like, yeah, so for Ice Nova, you just pay double the mana cost. Because of the spell echo mechanics. It's not every time you cast Vortex. And on single target, you just play Arcanist Brand the same way you do on Ice Nova. And when mapping with the Unleash stuff, it's like every like 3. That's fine. Yeah, just practice your Marauder Act 1, you'll get it fast. I don't think we can have Unnerve, right? Because we have to... Is Unnerve and Leech in the same spot? No, Unnerve is red side, Leech is blue side. Yeah, I think Punishment is still good. But a Curse might be better. Like going double Curse eventually. When you have the invert and the pen stuff, Punishment is still better. That's still no exposure though. So basically with the tree with nothing, like with no gear on, the mana works in a pretty comfy way. With Tireless. Without Tireless, yeah. But with Tireless, the gear works in a pretty comfy way. With mana. And then like as you add cast speed, you also have to add in some mana regen, but as long as this number, mana cost per second, isn't more than like, I don't know, 30% higher than mana regen, it normally is like kind of fine. Because a bunch of your mana regen comes from the mastery for 10% mana recovery when you use a skill. Yeah, the second version of leveling with Econk is definitely going to be the one you want to do if you're going for speed. Econk Ranger leveling is going to be much better than bows. It looks like a good software build. A very solid software character. I like it. This is not even on full ES, which makes mana cost even better. Add the pad. Quick, add the pad. Add the pad. Frost Shield. Sigil of Power. Arcane. Debilitated. The Frenzies. And as always, one day this won't have 3 pen for no reason. But that day's not today. Adrenaline! I have adrenaline? Holy fuck. Alright, Dan, don't hate me. Utility Flask suffix. And like the we'll figure out the other. Look, Utility Flask suffix, and then Frostbolt. You just put ES under your Frostbolt. It's fine. For bossing. How does the mana look so chill? Is it really just Tireless? Yeah, it's invert on the mastery, which is a little worse next patch, but not by a ton. It's fine. No Light Eater? What the hell's a Light Eater? Oh, is that the Leech? No. It's so many points, and it's not Ball Lightning. Like, Ball Lightning definitely goes to it, but like, 5% instant Leech is not very good on the skill. If I was Doryani, splitting damage between Life and ES, and I had Life and ES Leech, then I definitely want to go for that, but... Runesmith enchants are not in the game anymore. Next patch is gone. Oh, you enchanted before they disappear for standard? I see. The Fire Explode Runesmith enchant. What is it? I'm not even sure what that one is. I'll be honest. How much mana can you craft on a wand? None. So high mana is important. Some of that. And then we're just like crafting like some cast speed. This is the wands. We're chilling. Good wands. Very strong. And instantly the mana is already offsetting. Let's go. Thank you, Lord. Pluck the power runes. Amen. Alright. So... Wait, why do I have 20 suppression? Oh, because I don't have enough decks yet. Was that noise? I was stretching. So we have 42, right? That's what I said. 14, 26, yeah. No, 41. We have 41 suppression with this tree. And my gloves. I guess I could just not bother with Leech. We can get 5 there. 46 suppression. I need 54 on gear. That sucks. But you can click some here. But 54 is a lot if you were trying to cap it. I think the only way you're going for cap suppression is if these bosses are like really hard. Or they just take a long time to spawn. Now we're anointing Mind Drinker, at least for the majority of the early game. Like later on you can anoint Entrench. We're never gonna have the golds for early gold for Inveterate in this time frame, I don't think. You can do Entrench or Quick Step to help a little bit. Did I try it? I watched Gratha fuck with it. It looks fine to me. Our goal is gear of this caliber. Something like that. The issue is we need suppression on every item if we're going for suppress cap. I don't think I'm going for suppress cap. Only mana was easy, just anoint Instinct, and Instinct is really good. Like the recover ES when you suppress is really good.
HP it is, hey man. Don't max it from this. It just like going for suppression cap probably increases the T16 gearing period from like 1 hour to like 5 hours. I kind of want to look at what that even looks like. If instead it was this tier of here. It sucks. It's so bad on Evasion ES gear to do this. Without recombinators. With recombinators, super easy. And we just don't know what King's March is going to be like. Now, I've been to build town, it's got to save a bunch of time. But I want to gamble wands. I don't want to spend gold on King's March. Suppression can't be required. What if we just had none? What if we just said suppression's a shit stat for shit players? What does that mean? Like, where can I invest these points? I still don't think ESH is ever worth the points. It's like 8 points. It's so many. Dead in 14s? Oh, we'd never expression before 14s. In the first place. That's not happening. Glancing suppression at home. If I could use Tempest Shield on Mana Man, I would kind of suit the angle. But like then you're wearing a shield. I don't want to wear a shield. We're dual wielding. Just so many points to get a Suppressed Lucky. Like if Suppressed Lucky was on Evasion Masteries, we'd be chilling. Get more damage? Well, that's the thing. Where? Where do you spend the points? Like, I think the answer is Jewel Socket, Endurance, and this. And then get Min Endurance, add in your Jewels, and have more shock in this. Mystery New Caster Nodes, that is true. Stormweaver. Not terrible, I guess. No, we're not doing anything with clusters. We could just stay inside pathing instead of end pathing here. How many more points do I need to find? Could click Devotion. Could click Life in ES. Random 8% mana nodes. Yeah, like new caster nodes. If there was like 5 to 10 points of really good new caster nodes that were put in the trio here, that'd be enough to be nice. Max below tiredness. I'm looking for mana. Things that make mana feel better. That's what I'm looking for. Chaos Res nodes? What the hell? Aren't those like over here? Wait, where even are those nowadays? Are those still in the game? Oh, they're over here, right? Just click some life nodes. Just say fuck suppression and click some life nodes. And small mana nodes. Just be like, yeah, whatever. Simple. Above Mind Over Matters, Chaos Res. Oh shit. Ah. Going practical application. I just wish I had a little less strength so that I could click this and not feel bad. Because 111 is all you need.
What's that? BRB, I need to get up, stretch my legs, and get a snack. Hello. We back. Alright. This is level 96 with all these random little shit mana nodes clicked. Play Toxic Rain. Ban that guy. No suppression. Suppression's for players that get hit by abilities. It's dumb and stupid and bad. Be about that size necrotic. Really any good mana things here. I mean, you could have crafted the mana ES recovery on focus. Technically, you can do that. Take damage, focus. Now there aren't very many. I mean, like you can go recoup. It's okay.
Recover mana after guard skill helps with your arcane surge or your arcane cloak fucking you. 5 per second is just like, you know, nothing. So it's just one of these two. And like recoup you can take, this one, yeah. You can take both if you want. Or you can take neither, it's kinda up to you. I kind of like that mana focus thing, I'm not gonna lie. 31% mana and ES recovery when you focus. It just gives you a button you can press to just like snapshot your mana back to full. Or not at full, but like that's a lot of mana back. Hormon's Enduring Cry. That's gonna be like 1,000 ES and like 3,000 mana.
Katsum3 tipped $5. Hi Ben, I have a question. It's delete in 3.26 Liga by Elementalist hits always shock? Or they change only 25% effective lightning ailments you inflict with hits is the highest damage type is lightning?
Alright, I need to read that. I think Always Shock is still there, right? Didn't they just change it? Basically, Shaper of Storms used to have a mechanic where if the hit was lightning, it would be a bigger shock. It would have a more multiplier. Now, instead, Shaper of Storms is more focused on making it so non-lightning abilities have a higher minimum shock. And they did the same with the Shaper of Flames, and I think also the Shaper of Winter. Like these mechanics basically used to always have like, it made them stronger if you're using the type tied to it, and they removed that from all three. So it doesn't matter if you're doing Fire, Cold, Lightning, Chaos, Fizz damage, you just get 25% minimum shock. That's all you get now. Which is better for a lot of scenarios for Shaper of Storms, for a lot of them. I think Shaper Flames is the one that actually got fucked. Just because like Ignite without that 25% more is even more rough. Are there any stupid early uniques you can use in this build that are strong? Like, isn't Mind Spiral pretty good? Should you just expect to wear this over, because that's a lot of ES, but I don't have ES Leech. Dream Frags. That's my cash for items. And Helm is a Fizz conversion item as well, which is kind of important. Boots suck. Got a plan to just like not have mana there. Do we already have to craft something else? I mean, maybe you could just hope that you'd end up with something like this. A little bit shittier life res, but like, it has mana. And double Amethyst Rings with Chaos Res And good mana? Nah. Chaos Res and mediocre life. A little bit better res than that. You really want Stygian Vice on this build. Algor, that one's too rare in this time frame. No, I mean like this gear level is not super high. If you're okay going with the no suppress setup, like this gear level is pretty similar to Zerker gear level, except the amulet. Did they give us the link to the Atlas? Wait, did they already show the old Atlas? Toxic Super Arcade, pretty. Oh, we can't see what this one is because it's fucking Maven witnessed. That was on purpose. Process of elimination. Yeah, actually, you can figure out what it is, unless there's other ones that are also Maven witnessed. Is there anything? Because if there's multiple, so it's always going to be a guess of these two, right? Four? There's 4 total? Okay. Yeah, one over here as well, one over here, yeah. So you're not going to know. Wait, is this a Pantheon upgrade? Is that what this icon means? So it's only one of those two? So with that information, you can narrow it down to know what it is pretty certainly. Because they don't change the tier of where crafts come from for Pantheons very often. Like freeze immune is always yellow tier, and chill reduction is always red tier, for example. So I think that can maybe help. I'm not sure, who knows. See what we got in the red tiers. So this is not T16. No, on 2-stone this is T16. But it's bad for Expedition. But for Harvest it's a fine setup there. Looking for a good Expedition setup. Arid Lake Silo. I just don't like how long Silo bosses. Arid Lake Dig, you could. Castle Ruins, Armory. So Armory, thanks for the gift subs. So Armory is the best map for Expedition when you're strong. But when you're not strong, this shit is impossible. It's so terrifying. It's too stacked. There's too many remnants hit. It's just too good. Castle Ruins, Jungle Valley looks a little better. What makes it good? Basically, in Armory Expedition, it always spawns in these little fixed layout rooms. Like all lead mechanics in Armory spawn in these little rooms that are like the perfect size. And every single remnant and runic monster will spawn right in that room within big bomb radius. And it's not a decreased amount of remnants or runic monsters because there's no space. It's just fucking packed. It's like 12 remnants and 20 runic monsters like every time. It's so fucking dangerous. And so in old Armory in T3, or Tier 4 is what it was last patch. I think it was Tier 2 actually. You could farm Armory in Tier 2 Expedition, and it was good. Even though you got way less shit 'cause it was Tier 2. Like, it's that strong. This is Tier 14. So like, you can't do this shit until you're strong. We also have Ashen Wood, Crimson Township.
which is okay if you have good enough single target that this boss isn't scary. But this boss is very scary otherwise. Once you have good single target, these two are good. Jungle Valley, Underground Sea. Jungle Valley is obviously always good. Underground Sea, it's pretty solid. It's okay. There's a lot of good options. I like it, and we don't know what this one is either. There's a lot of good options based on what you're strong at. Temple Ashenwood is okay. Temple Crimson's okay eventually, or Crimson Ashenwood's okay eventually. Jungle Valley, Castle Ruins, or Underground Sea. I kind of like Castle Ruins more than Underground Sea. Not sure. It depends on what your strategy is. Like when you're doing early T16 farming, your goal is small maps because you want to kill your expedition, your harvest, your essences, your betrayal. You want to do your lead mechanics and you want to leave. So you want small maps. And Underground Sea is not that small. But it does have a good, well, it had a good div card before, right? And then you can scry it onto Jungle Valley and have 2 good div cards. What is the div card Underground Sea? Is it Exalted Orb? So what? City Square Tropical Island. Tropical is deceiving. It's not actually a good map. And it kind of depends on your build. But Tropical is big. It depends how fast you are. But it's like okay. But City Square is obviously very good. City Square Shore, that's a fucking combo. 2 very small maps with a fixed location for the boss for both. That's a combo. Leyline Glacier, Glacier Wharf. What is Strand touching? Ooh, these 2 suck. Hopefully this one's good. Is this fuck? Bog Dark Forest isn't terrible, but it's weird. Oh, Ivory Temple's back. Ugly. Dunes Defiled. There's a lot of nice little combos on this one. I like it. I like that there's multiple options up here. Because for all of Settlers, it was always like Ashenwood. Beach. There was nothing that was really close to that, in my opinion. But like right up here off the bat, like Sewer Arcade for your 2-stone farm, like Sewer Arcade, Silo Arid Lake, Silo Estuary, Castle Ruins, Armory. There's a lot of really good setups up here that you can do based on what you want to do and what mechanics you're farming. Is Beach one of the maps that isn't decided yet, but it's still in the Atlas? Because if so, Beach is right here. Right? Because Beach is reduced chill effect, which comes from red maps. This down here is not a red map. So if Beach is missing, this is Beach. Or the JV connection. Well, this one's not a Pantheon map, because it doesn't have the icon up here. Then they're gonna Pantheon on some patch notes. I don't know if Pantheons change if the map stays. But like Beach Boss normally is the chill Pantheon. The thing with Toxic Sewer, it does not work with Expedition. But the moment you're not doing Expedition, Toxic Sewer Breach, holy fuck, log in. Looking for a pair? Yeah, a pair of connected maps is how you sustain early game and late game map strategies typically. Because a large, like basically, when you kill a map boss, there's about a 25-ish% chance for a connected map to drop from that map boss. And then also on your Atlas tree, all of the bottom Pantheon nodes are like 2% chance for a connected map drop from a random monster. Which means a good portion of your guaranteed sustain is connected based.
Wanna know what 17 they drop first? Yep. I really hope 17 drops are shuffled, are fully shuffled. If Jungle Valley is Abomination again, I'm gonna cry. Alright. So you still need 100 dexterity. God, I hate that. I hate that. Even if, because like, I really want to craft on a blue pearl. Why is my mana regen so high? Did I put mana regen on gear? I didn't, right? I guess I just didn't get that much cast speed. Necrotic armor needs dex. Honestly, you could just go pure ES chest instead. You could. Yeah, pure yes chest mind spiral. Like pure yes chest mind spiral, and then just don't even run Grace, because who cares, and just run Wrath, and then suddenly you no longer need Dex. We solved it. But playing no evasion is, you're gonna die. Like suppression you can skip, evasion I don't think so. Go block. Always dual wield. Have a Grace Merc. I'm assuming that Mercs are not going to be worth it until I see otherwise for early game. Like once you have the perfect unique combination for your build, yeah, like fuck yeah, they're probably going to be good. But I'm playing with the assumption that Mercs are going to be a detriment to your experience in the early game, just because of how much life they give monsters. You could just only use evasion ES gloves and boots. No, if you don't put necrotic, you just have no evasion, basically. But you already have so little evasion. Although flasks aren't on. Flasks help a lot for that. Because this build has no % increased evasion, so all of it comes from your flasks. Actually it has some, right? No, it has none, because we drop reflexes. That is one benefit of being over here. It's not just suppression. This is 64% more evasion. But then you lose some from Mage Bane. Still don't know if I want to go Quartz Flask. Or not. Like Quartz versus Mana Flask. Yeah, like normally with Wintry Bast and Leap Slam builds, I don't use Quartz Flask. If I had Suppressed Lucky, I would want to use it maybe for the like the problem is, the only Mana Flask that's good is Lavianja's. Every other Mana Flask fucking sucks. Because like this shit ain't gonna be quality. We ain't got no baubles. Gold Flask or Amethyst. Early on, Amethyst is good, but there's no guarantee you drop it. It's a little more rare than the rest. But like one benefit of using another utility flask is like you get to use an extra utility flask suffix, which is nice. For now, I'll just assume that it's gonna be maybe possibly mana. Like that. Like it's like something. 17 cast speed? Yeah, if only. If only. But I think these rings do need to be a little bit better than this to comfortably have resist. Although I mean, I'll just try to get res on these, but like I don't think. Oh yeah, D&D. I forgot about that. That was a dead fucking serious idea. Probably gotta put that on one of my flasks. Ideally, you'd be on a resist flask because those are always up. God damn, these quests last 10 seconds. I can rely on this for res cap. Log in. I guess I'll just Quicksilver Flask is fine. Yes, Leech acquired. You got recharge for bossing, don't worry about it. Yeah, this is Frost Shield, Sigil of Power, and Arcane Click On. It's all of it, it's full fad. You can't be looking at these numbers, they're fake. Well, they're fake except when they're not fake. Like for Hypnotica jewels? Pretty sure we're doing this. I just want to double check the mana weighting is the same as life, which I think it is. Oh, it's a little bit less actually. It's harder to get this than a life jewel, but I feel like we only need 2 of these. And then you get, or maybe only 1 actually. It just depends if you hit action speed or not, because you'd rather hit action speed here in an ideal world. You need 83 from both your jewels combined. That's not too bad. Is this like crit reforge? There was some crafting method on these in the past that was really good. Ventura, I think, was talking about it. Is either caster reforge or crit reforge? It's got a few here. Or speed maybe. I have a lot of these too, but it's 5%. Yeah, I mean speed's okay. It's gonna hit one of these most of the time. Like half the time you're hitting a cast speed. Speed reforge. Birds? Where? Bro, the stats are just so annoying. Oh, they're so annoying. Unless you click this, helps a little bit. Look these life notes back here. Then you only need 80 dexterity. 80 fucking dexterity. Which, if you had Catalyst, wouldn't really be that bad. But without him, it's like tier 1 only. You want to hit it from like a caster reforge or some shit. Another still smart for decks? Yeah, you could. You could. Are we not gonna go for any cast speed on gear at all? And get no flask? Yeah, I mean it's like full evasion yes gear with like an okay necrotic plugin. As long as you're running Grace, it's like Grace Jade Flask with evasion, you're vibing. The Granite Flask is like you're getting hit for 2,000. Only 7k becomes 1.4 because of that. So 1463. That's a reasonable size hit to look at this. Like 1463 goes down to 1100. Like when you're getting fucked by like hits around 1,000, how does that, like, God, Granite Blast is so good. You really wouldn't think he'd be that good. That's 300 damage off a hit of this size. Hits of this size are very common. There's the Leech. God, Leech is so weak. I forgot how weak yes Leech is by default without instant. Because it's not 20%, it's 10% for the cap. This Pob was suppressed would be good enough for Ubers. This Pob was suppressed with dumpster Ubers. But going from this Pob to this Pob with suppress is genuinely 5 times more gearing time. Like, this shit is like probably 10,000 harvest juice and dropping the bases, which is 25 maps of T16s, maybe 30. The hardest shit to craft is these, but you just might not have mana on them. From some alts. I just don't know if we're gonna have access to accommodating that early or not. Because Ice Nova and Frost Bolts cost twice as much mana per second, and got nerfed by 50%, so it does less damage. Get this shit on here.
I have no mana regen on my gear at all, right? Did I type something wrong? I'll have better than this for sure. It just depends how far you want to go. But this is a comfortable amount of gear. The only part about this entire thing that's uncomfortable is the source of ES Leech is not reliable. But like, fuck pathing this many points for ES Leech, it's so brutal. But it does make your ES way more reliable if you do this, I just don't want to. Anoint. Yeah, I mean, you could just, as soon as you enter a boss fight, like once you're like, fuck it, it's boss time, you change from Mind Drinker to Anointed ES Leech, which would be... Is there even a cheap one? That one's a Crimson. That one's a Golden. Are there more ES Leech nodes than that? That's it, right? Yeah, top side of the tree is still getting changes, so it's possible there's going to be some other stuff that would modify this and change it. Yeah, you need a Crimson, and you could do that if you wanted to. Or you could farm a cluster, but we're not doing that. Fucking 80 dexterity on gear to wear the necrotic eventually. Mana force in practice. Probably not. I mean, not literal force nodes. Because of... Like, the way you spawn these bosses has nothing to do with Maven or Uber Elder, as far as we know. And you don't really need to spend points on the tree to spawn them. So, I'd probably do the same thing that I did on Berserker, where instead of farming to 4-stone, I would farm to the gear level that I'd want to walk into new bosses on, and then stop. Because I kind of like, I'm just thinking you're going to be spawning these bosses just by playing the game, right? Like, the memories are core. They're part of the core new thing. It just happens by playing the game and running maps. Whereas if you're doing a 4-stone run, because we know how easy those bosses are, because we've done them so many times, you stop gearing way fucking earlier, heavy invest in map sustain, and like insta shoot the T14s and like have those nodes clicked as soon as possible, which is very different than how you would play compared to like a new race. I'd rather practice the thing that I think is closer. You don't think it exists anymore? Why do you think they're removing failed mods? Yeah, careful penning is very good, but there's just no way to get it reliably. Oh no, this exists now. The one that got removed was the Flask mod. But like, when Dan was doing his 4-stone run, what was his character, like 6,000 life and like 5.3k mana? Because when you're doing 4-stone runs, you stop so early on gearing. Is it playable with 100 in the positives? This is very positive mana regen. This is very, very, very positive. Normally your mana regen number is way below mana per second. And you rely on this mastery to keep your mana functional. And also there's a second thing kind of like that from an essence on that neck. Is it like 5x? Oh, this config isn't done at all. So this skill got buffed by 23%, this got nerfed by like 10%, this got buffed by 10%, this got buffed by 10%. So
Archmage and Spell Echo pretty much cancel out. You could add in the 10% more from Arcane Surge and 23% from that. Level 14 Archmage, then I have to factor in everything else too. In a different way, but you're right. Alright. 14 Archmage, but then we need to factor in... So Spell Echo buff was 11% more damage. Is there removing the 10% less damage? Arcane Surge going from 25 to 35%. Is 8% more damage. So if you're assuming every single Vortex hits the target, which it's not like Frost Nova, that's not always the case because of the way the mechanics work of the skill. It's very weird. Compared to Frost Nova, they like bounce all around and your frost bolts are everywhere and shit. Probably only gonna get 4 is my guess, not 5 reliably. But these bosses are big as fuck too, which makes it easier. But with Arcane Cloak up, standing in your bubbles, it's like 8 mil, which is very good. Like this character would dumpster these bosses, I'm confident. Like I'm much more confident bossing on this than I am on Berserker, but I'm very confident on Berserker getting to bosses fast. Like progression on Berserker is so quick. 30 Breeding Jewels and 30 Val on average. Getting the jewels, that is a lot. 30 is a big number. You'll have 30 Vals before you have 30 jewels for sure. But I just don't want to rely on it. You have to send for the 1%. Like that 1% regen is like 60% more mana regen. If you don't put on Cloak of Flame or Cloak of Defiance to simulate the 1%, your character's not going to work basically. You cast exactly the same amount of frost bolts on this skill as Ice Nova. You press an Arcanist brand on the boss, and then you... That's it. That's it. You're done. Alright. I gotta stop. I just ate 6 muffins. They're mini. They're mini. They're not real muffins. They're mini. Like, these are 2 bites. Ready. Well, Lightning Source for bossing specifically. Compared to Ice Nova, I haven't tested this skill too much yet. Vargo's done some and it looks solid, but compared to Ice Nova, Ball Lightning does like 60% less damage.
But Ball Lightning is one button when mapping, so it's a vibe. No, you don't have to alternate. On single target, you have Arcanist Brand, which is the same as Ice Nova, and then when clearing, you have like Unleash and stuff too. I don't think you can use Kutabas on this the same way you can on Ice Nova, because this skill consumes the Frostbolts. So like on Ice Nova, one Frostbolt cast, you're good to go forever. On this skill, you do need a little more when mapping, so self-cast with Unleash lets you get that. But Kutabas, I don't think would be enough on this skill. These muffins now what? Some cereal, some proper gamer food. I haven't done like meal prep yet, which I'm gonna do like before league starts. So I'm just eating some, you know, some good proper scraps. I do have a bird. Where's she at? Guess how many feet away the bird is? Six, 8. It's like 35. It's across the street. But my door is open, but like he's far. He's just loud as shit. He's trying to smash. Look, it's spring, alright? Joe Bird. I can't take a picture, it would dox me. I know at least one of you fucks is a GeoGuessr Pro. Nice mic. If I had a different mic, you wouldn't be able to hear it. But I got a Yeti and this fucker's loud. Like, he's actually loud. Like, I might close the door because he needs to calm down. Actually, wait. This is America. Let me get my gat. Amen. The drone anyway. Birds aren't real. Agreed. Make sure you warn him first. He's coming right for me. He's coming right for me. I do kind of want to install a screen on this door instead of just leaving it open. Just because, like, if a bird flew in here, it'd be annoying as fuck. You ever had a bird fly into your garage and just decide it's his home now? Let him chill there. But do you feel bad about closing the door? Because, like, if you close the garage door and the bird's, like, chilling there, what if, like, it's not okay with that? And if you don't close the door, your shit's gonna get stolen. It's like, you gotta make it leave, and then you feel like an asshole. Alright, close the door. Ignite Ice Crash Elementalist. Alright, Quinn.
I fuck with it. I really thought the mana was gonna look bad. But even without the crafts... Okay, actually the crafts are kind of important. Because we have so much of the reduced mana cost. Like if you have 0 crafts, it'd be kind of eh. If you have 0 crafts on the Anoint, you're fine. We'll see. Yeah, it's got all the pad stuff currently up because I just like to turn everything on and see. But I just feel like this is gonna feel. I feel like this is gonna feel better than slams for the boss fight. I do want to do another slam run though and just see if I can do it better. There's nothing else you have to change to play Ball Lightning, right? Isn't it literally just that? Like Arcane Surge with slower proj. Oh no, this. There's no 23% more damage buff on this skill. So, even if you had to walk in with this, the one difference... Whoops. The one difference... I think you have to have instant leech on Ball Lightning. Because like it requires you to be right in melee range face taking things to do damage. So you need better recovery. Whereas if you're playing these range builds like Frost Nova and Vortex, you have a lot more space to dodge and stuff. Like if instant leech mastery wasn't being nerfed to 5%, I'd probably still go for it on this build, but it's like spending 8 points for ES recovery hurts. Be an elementalist and take chill cluster as well. Well, it's Vortex, so like you can do that if you wanted to, right? Want to see any caster note changes? Yeah, me too. I assume we're just going to be adding like 4 clusters to the tree somewhere. But could be about the caster changes actually being good? Maybe. I don't think it's going to be insane, but even if it's something as simple as like there's an ES leech point closer, that's important for me. If there's anything that makes mana a little bit better, that's important. The node for wand dual wielding. Isn't there a dual wield node up here somewhere? I mean, there's dark arts over here. I thought there was a second one somewhere. On whispers. Oh shit. 40% mana. Yo, yo. But the travel notes suck. We anoint it. Holy shit, 2640? Like 92 mana regen.
Alright, time to make filters. Or I could just do another slam campaign run first. But then I have to do lab. Fuck, dude, I hate lab. Alright, it's time to make the private league, so we can store these dumbass alt-qual fucking gems in the guild stash. You'll make one. I'm pretty sure I have points. And by that I mean Quantric, make one. You have 40,000 points. Softcore trade. Private league, new private league. It's got to be settlers, right? To have gold respecking, it's important in black market, so. Doubt them redoing any of this stuff because it's all default, just standard settlers trade league. We take private league, pretty much, yeah. That is Sard, it's him. He's right there. But how do you... that work? No. The link's in Discord for you nerds. Graphic cooking, has it improved? What is SCE? Oh, no, scepters, I see. Oh, I didn't spec into like proper max cold res for this fight like I should have. Shit.
I'm gonna just leave it. You're a little weaker, it's fine. It's just like, I take a little more damage than I thought I would. It's wild how OP suppression is when you think about it, right? Like, versus spell damage. It was going from 75 to 83 res, and fortify, and 6 endurance charges, is like barely better than suppression, right? Like that mitigates 100 down to 10. Rip Bink, what a dumbass. Whereas if you had suppression and only resist. Like this character takes 18% less damage than a character with suppression and nothing else. When you put it that way, like, god damn, if you want to survive spells, you really do want to have suppression, huh? That's a good stat. Marauder looks like the only good league start. No, I think almost every class has a league start that looks fine. The only one that I'm not confident in saying that for is Scion. Like, Marauder is the simplest. I think Mana Man is really good too. There's like some Sabo builds, and still Power Step and Trickster is still really good. Ranger has like Econk early game, and that little KB thing looks pretty strong. If you're okay with pressing Warden stuff, I don't want to press that though. Champ has Econk into weird Jungro and shitty tech. Slayer has Peacock bouncing and slams and stuff. Witch has Mana Girl technically exists, but like fuck that. I'm going to type an emote in chat, and I'm going to say it at the same time. Tell me how long the delay is. Wow. One or two? Okay. Like, sometimes I felt like there was a little more delay just based off certain reactions, but I guess not. Like 5 for you? 2 to 3? I mean, the first 2 to 3 I saw was pretty fast after I typed it, so I'm sure there's some variance for people based on where you are and stuff, but I was just curious if multi-streaming was causing some extra delay, but I don't think it is. At W. All right, done eating. It's time. I'm not gonna press Molten Shell. If I had like 50,000 armor, that'd be cool, wouldn't it? I think it'd be cool. Or old Molten Shell. Like, new Molten Shell sucks, man. There's so much fucking damage when you don't have. Oh, Berserker is right. Haha. Gotta push that button.
Space aligns. Behold my connection.
I will have what I want. Death will not be an escape.
But like, what if you don't get the axe?
Scurry. Scurry.
How long does it take to farm like 10 ancient orbs? But what if you farm 10 ancient orbs and still don't get it?
Stand still. A cascade of pain. Stand still.
This way real.
A cascade of pain.
Resistance will be punished.
Just get it. Although to be fair, if I used the better axe I got from gambling, it wouldn't have been that much worse than Combs. Probably like 35% worse, instead of like my old axe that was like half as good. Then the swap, someone told me to bow my axe and it died. I think I just have to do a Mana Man run and see how it feels. Cause I've never done a proper full Mana Man fresh start.
Do what I say. It will not be an escape.
I'm pretty sure, barring axe RNG, I can get to this point. Probably about 11 hours played on Berserker. Just see like where Mana Man is.
Scurry. Scurry. A cascade of pain. Stand still. Mine.
Fine.
A cascade of pain. Stand still. Oh.
Stop resisting.
A lot of lab. It's like a little under twice as much lab. It's not too bad. Actually, it's a little more than twice as much lab, I think. Like instead of like 30-minute average, it's like an hour 15 or some shit. Yo, that takes the raid. We're doing some boss testing on my 11 hours-ish played Marauder. Trying to figure out what's best for the race. I'm pretty sure it's either this or Mana Man. I think this will be a little bit faster, and Mana Man would be a lot stronger of a bossing character. But I don't think anything else is currently in contention, unless some new technology appears.
Stand still. Take this.
Although I suspect if you didn't have Combs, you would just like for sure play Earth Shatter for a single target, maybe.
Stand still.
Maybe like Earth Shatter with a good axe
A cascade of
would help.
stand still.
I kind of want to grab an Earth Shatter and test Earth Shatter real fast, but I destroyed all my axes. Top, right, top, right, top. Left.
Scurry, scurry. Take this.
That didn't go back and hit her.
Stand
I wonder if I don't have enough area. Does the area affect the targeting radius?
cascade of pain.
Like my damage feels way lower than I think it would.
Death will not be an escape.
And that little slam, the way that slam just avoided where I wanted it to go, I never saw that happen a single time when on my other Berserker. But he had way more area.
Scurry, scurry.
Maybe helps. Yeah. So this entire run I did without pulverize because I forgot to swap it after campaign.
Stand still.
That sucked. But currently I don't have very much area. Like there, off. Yeah, so, oh shit.
Take this.
Yo, I really hope my character's bricked and I can fix it with some point changes.
Stand still.
Because that'd be sick. So currently I have Pulven, that's my only area. I'm gonna grab Warrior Training and see if that still happens.
Stand still. Take this.
No. Ow, I said no! Maven does not care about consent, that is so fucked up.
It will not be an escape.
One of these cries is Seismic Cry, right? Okay. Left, right, top, left, top, right.
Scurry, scurry. A cascade of pain. Take this.
I think fourth hit also didn't go back right there. Off, on, off. Okay, it would have gone back, but she moved.
Cascade of pain.
Off, on, off, off.
Stand still.
The fourth hit went back that time, it's not always going back.
Stand still.
Like the first two hits are guaranteed, but the fourth hit is not being as reliable as it was before.
A cascade
I want to get a bunch of area and see if it will go back to always doing that.
It will not be an escape.
Because when I tested this last time, I tested it on Katarina, not Maven. But it was like every single attack was always on, off, on. Like every single attack. The only thing with Fist of War, I don't want it to only work on empowered attacks.
Stand still.
That time I actually just missed altogether.
A cascade
Off,
of pain.
on, off, off.
Take this.
The fourth hit's just like never going back right now. Alright, more radius.
Cascade of pain.
More, I'll just log into it and hide out. I'm logging a Mana Man. Everything's the same. You would just, basically if this fourth hit doesn't work anymore, which would be weird, but if I can't get this to work anymore, you would just Earth Shatter Boss. And that's fine. What do we drop? Res. And I need that color still. Life and like another in charge. And click that, increased area effect. We have pull. What I don't have is blood and sand. Before I always had blood and sand.
Stand still.
It went near her, not onto her.
Take this. Death will not be an escape.
Hot fix, GG.
Phoenix was a disciple, true. Only tiny bit though.
Scurry, scurry.
Yeah, I was in Blood's Dance before, yeah. Not even Sand.
A cascade of pain. Stand still.
Culling Strike. That's the thing, I'm trying to figure out why my 4th hit is not hitting the boss anymore. The 4th hit doesn't target the boss. Could be some arena thing too, it could be. That'd be so weird though, why would it only work, like it worked on Katarina. Why would it not work on this boss?
Comes to join.
I have some X arcs I can do as well and see if it's on that one. First hit behind, I don't see why it would matter. Like the first hit can be anywhere, the second hit goes directly under the hitbox, third hit goes away, fourth goes back. But no matter where the first hit goes, if it's on her or off of her, the second hit's gonna auto-target her. On, off. That one hit her, but it didn't go to her. It just happened to RNG near her. On, off. That one looked like it went to her. That one was almost 4 hits. The fourth one there didn't go back. Yeah, it's looking like the fourth one is never auto-targeting to her.
A cascade of pain. Mine.
Earth Shatter bossing it is, let's go! Like the way it's behaving, it looks like only one can auto-target up to 4 right now. And the other 3, or the first one goes where you click it, 1 can auto-target, and the other 2 are like random.
A cascade of pain.
This is like about the area that I have been doing it. I do want to try Fist of War actually. I could follow my cursor, no lie. That'd be wild. It kind of makes me want to consider doing a full Earth Shatter run. Because if you're going to boss on Earth Shatter, like fuck it, just do the full thing on Earth Shatter, right? Let's see, 55. Alright, let's do a Fist of War if it happens. Yeah, that one came near her, but that was not under her box exactly still. That was the same one behind her. So you need like I guess when I had maces, I just had so much area that it felt like it was targeting her again, but I actually just had like scream wet area, so it didn't matter. Or maybe I doubt it was actually changed. It must have just been bad testing. I'll get on my scan standard. Ooh, I could. But the problem is every hit one-shots to everything on that character. There's no boss strong enough to survive 2 hits.
Stand still. Cascade of pain.
Like, what would make the most sense is like each boss can only be targeted, or each target only targeted once of the 4 hits. Holy shit! This skill does that much damage when only 2 are hitting? What? And like, if you name lock it, none of them can go back and hit the target, it looks like. Off, behind her. Let's try. Would Hydra that to retarget? I'm curious. I don't know the answer to that. Close but not on top is what you normally are supposed to do. You just told me to do this so that I would see that I'm too stupid to do it. And I resent you for that. Alright, let's go. Hydrosphere.
It does not auto target Hydrospheres. I'll put it on a boss and see if it's different in combat.
Stand still. Mine.
Nope. Alright, can't target Hydrosphere. Taking Moronic AI. Alright, time to do a full Earth Shatter Berserker run and see how it goes. The one change, so on Earth Shatter, how do I make sockets work? I have to get rid of one Sport Gem. Hello, Alec, login. Anything to not do a lab run. That's really all it is. So you don't go invert. You get 4 points back here. Instead, Cannibalistic Rite, 12% mana reserve, and add in General's Cry into auto exert. To do that, I have to move Blood Rage to Momentum, I think. Some cries. Oh no, Alk. I still don't Mandel cast cries on Earth Shatter. I just do General's Cry. No. No pride? Nope, no pride. Herald of Purity and 5 auto exerts. That's me. And Earth Shatter also doesn't life tap, there's no tincture and stuff. We'll see. I mean, like, the General's Cry Leech is what I played. Like, the General's Cry Earth Shatter Leech is what I played this league in Settlers. Herald of Purity +1 target. What's +1? You mean the Merc? Oh, I'm pretty sure I'm not playing a Merc. I'll test it maybe, but damn, I hate having to lose momentum on Leap Slam. Like, look how much slower it's about to be. Instead of that, oh my god, it's like you can't even like. Oh, it's unplayable. Unplayable. Let's try X-Arc. It's no rage. Yeah, that's no rage 1.05.
Your absurd defiance ends here, hatchling.
Are you ready, Materia?
Yeah. It's not that bad. Alright, I was supposed to be testing hits, not just killing the boss. That was name locked, I think. Okay, it wasn't. That one kinda came pretty close to back to him. Off, or on, off.
Disintegration. Annihilation.
That one I named like the first one. Off, hit, off. Off, hit, off, hit, off. Yeah, alright, so we're pretty on a boss on Earth Shadow then. That means you don't even need combs. Which removes the RNG from this run. Once again, just to play Mana Man. Mana Man is probably the right choice, but also, even if you're bossing on Earth Shatter, snaking is probably the right choice for mapping. Like, mapping is so much fucking better. If I had an axe, I would grab them and show you, but like, snaking mapping is so fucking good. Like, you only have to make up like 30 minutes of time mapping on snaking versus Earth Shatter. I can try. Trying to make Berserker standard. Oh, just try which no determined character was it? This one? Staking clears the legions well. If it looks like this, yeah. That was so small. Oh fuck, I unselect radius in this character. I unselect all of it. Where is it? Why is it all gone? All my area nodes are gone. The fuck did I click instead of area? It's tiny.
It must have been for suppression. Smaller circle than PoE2 occurs. That was... Look, it's shrinkage, man. Triple T1? Yeah, it's triple T1 with T2 speed. Because I used the wrong strategy when reforging it. No tincture on? What is this character? Oh, look at that Warcry CDR in this character though. Holy shit, dude. I had tattoos and stuff. It's so fast. Why is it so fast? How many tats do I have? I only see 4. Ah, it's doing the same on this guy. That one got hit 3 times, didn't it? Am I crazy? But it was like on the outgoing almost. That was weird.
Pain will be returned tenfold.
Like right there, it got hit once, hit again, and then the start of the 3rd proj going out hit, like, killed the boss.
My collection.
I will have what I want. Death will not be an escape.
This character does fucking disgusting damage for having no tincture on. But I think what I was doing was weapon swapping tincture for Granite Flask for bosses. Because you don't need tincture for 217, only for the boss itself. Like that for sure got hit 3 times. But not with 3 area hits. That's weird. Right? Like there's 3 hits that are happening. Consistently, but it's not an area hit, it's a line.
Stand still.
Death made real.
Yeah, like the trail going from 2 to 3 is hitting. So does that mean you can get 4 hits if you aim behind her? Like trail area, trail or something? But like, why wouldn't the trail and the second hit double hit as well?
Time contorts.
No, so when you make this axe, you should get 4 tier 1 mods from the Reforge, or from the Recombiner. You shouldn't get 3 T1 of the Reforge speed or anything.
My irritation is growing.
But like,
A cascade of pain.
what I thought the 3 hits was 3 area hits, but like the line's hitting on one of them. I'm gonna try aiming behind it and see if we get line area and then area line. Maybe a line if you're targeting? Yeah, I'm not sure. We got the broken rule, the golden rule. I've never set up a self-poison character for testing before.
Do what I say.
Also 3. So if we are getting 3, then it is snake and bossing. Fuck everything else.
Cascade of pain.
Death made real.
Stand still. Do what I say.
Yeah, it's always 3.
Cascade of pain.
What if I aim in front, is it also 3?
Stand still.
Death made real.
Interesting.
Ow.
This character does so much fucking damage, dude. Now just imagine you could find a way to get like an extra 400% fire res and put on that new ring and just have infinite fire pin. Like that new ring is better than Settler Enchants on a good enough character.
Arrogant toy. A cascade of pain.
Like that ring might not be put into the game. They might say sorry, it was a typo.
Take this. Death will not be an escape.
Original Send for Fire, it's way better than that. Because isn't that uncapped?
Scurry. Scurry.
That's my first time practice character with my fucking...
A cascade of pain. Stand still. Stand still.
The big chunks are when it rolls invert, by the way, if you're curious.
Stand still.
Yeah, I mean, it's 3 hits every single time as long as you're off the target, but it's doing 3 hits in a way that was very different than I thought it was. Like, it's area splash into being targeted into when the third one leaves, the line hit hits it. But if you test behind it, it doesn't, or if you attack behind it, it doesn't feel like you're getting line in that area. It's so bizarre how it's working. But it was always 3 hits every single time. Oh, I wonder what my character import actually is. All flashing lines hit. I never saw more than 3, except if you get lucky and the 4th hit auto or like randomly targets and hits the boss again. You don't like Mana Man or Slam Bank? What's wrong? Damn, why is it so low? Oh, low life punishment. Am I missing anything in the config? I don't think so. I mean, that sounds about right to me. This character felt like about 2 mil DPS when able to actually reliably attack. I think my CDR... No, workout time is decent. Oh, this is Fist of Warden. That's why it's a little lower. Wait, that's not even that much less. Yeah, you're right, D&D. Fist of War is actually pretty good. On Combs. And Fist of War is going to look even better when you factor in downtime. So Fist of War is probably the right choice for 5-int for bossing. I mean, it's close. I'm not sure. But Fist of War, the increased area of effect on Fist of War also will give you a higher chance of the 4th hit randomly auto-targeting the boss. Probably from like an average of like 3.1 hits to like 3.2 maybe. Maybe even less than that, like 3.05 to like 3.1. This build is like playing Spark to map on. You just run around and the whole screen gets hit by shit. It's great. I'll just leave that in since it's what I was actually playing. It was that. Not laden with attack. We don't full convert, so it's not very good for us. If you full converted, you would do that over melee fizz probably. Maybe. Alright, so this is like 2 mil-ish. Pre-culling, it's like 2 mil. We're not gonna count like culling or care. So we get rid of these 3 points here, we do this. Get that. Where's Blood Rage? Move that to General's Cry. And then Blood Rage. Earth Shatter. What do you play on Earth Shatter? I gotta have the right actual thing in here. The little axe. Like a... yeah, let's go with that. Like 670 physical DPS attack speed. That's the kind of axe that I expect to be able to get in this time frame. And it's gonna want brutality. Mana cost of 18. I think you need 2 minus manas on Earth Shatter, not 1. Maybe 1 is fine, but I'm not sure. And nothing else here is like only good for snaking. Do we need ignoring fizz reduction? You don't, right? On this build? I don't know the wording on that. It's like a little bit. They still have a little bit, but like there is no more overwhelm stat, right? Like you either get full ignore or no ignore. You'd get full ignore for mapping on it for sure. I don't want to spec in no more damage tensor now because I'm just the same as the other one. So like the other one was like about 2 mil. Which is like about the same as 2 Spiker Shatter and a little less than 3 Spiker Shatter. I would so much rather be Volcanic Fissure than this with those numbers. Like this has melee requirements of being in the boss's ass, whereas you can just be ranged on Volcanic Fissure if you want to. You can attack from literally anywhere. How's Comax on this? Let's see, with nothing else, just put in like Fist of War, I guess. Like what I want to do is put in Fortify and get rid of the nodes in the tree, but Comax is still insanely good with no scaling or investment or anything whatsoever for it. Love that. I figured it'd be good, but like, goddamn. So if you do have a Comax instead of a Rare Axe, how many times it actually hit on Fissure of Snaking? It's hitting twice with area and once with the line for 3 hits total. When I was just hitting Maven, it was reliably always hitting 3 times total. Earth Shatter is like anywhere from 2 to 3 spikes. I mean, this is like 1 spike and it's Also, you can use Tincture if you use Combs, even without any other conversion. Oh, do I have conversion in this POB? No, I don't. I love that Fizz convert Earth Shatter is the way. It's the way. But it's really annoying to get full Fizz convert on Earth Shatter. I don't even know if you can. Without like some weird shit. Because you can get 40 from the mastery and like reliably, like, I mean, technically you can get Unveil plus perfect gloves for 60. Avatar Fire? Yo, holy shit, you're right, you can just convert with Avatar Fire. But the thing is, you don't actually want to convert. Bro, this is just like what Alk was talking about like last year. When he was like, man, he was talking about the days when you just put like added fire on your physical build and you didn't play Brutality and you just had some extra fire damage. That's the kind of thing you haven't done in a long time. Like ever. But on this build, like with Combs in this scenario, the extra fire is really good, but you don't want to convert. Like converting to fire makes your build worse. Because you'd rather do fizz damage. Until you like fully invest into a bunch. You'd have to like get Divine Fury, get Invert, get Fire Exposure, get Combustion somewhere, and then it's like, alright, now converting to fire is good. But like right off the bat, if I could just choose to full convert to fire, I don't think it's gonna like it. Like conversion, shit. What if it's not punishment plus invert anymore? Yeah, I mean you can like just on fire in particular, it's much more likely to not be that because you can get combustion and fire exposure, and then you're already at like -18, or sorry, -28. Like just rip a nice little triple golden anoint double curse, battle mage's cry double curse, so you don't even have to press either of them, and you can do more. The issue is, yeah, like D&D said, I think Flam is strength hybrid. I didn't know this either until recently, but Flam is strength hybrid. But elemental weakness is 155. But you could punishment Flam in that scenario and do that. And with combustion, exposure, -18, you'd have like -60 res, so every boss would always be -10, and then still have punishment as well. Ignite for Fire Mastery. Yeah, but we need convert in this scenario on Earth Shatter at least, but yeah. Oh. Yeah, this is tempting. It's tempting to consider trying it, only if you think you're gonna get like 4 spike overlaps on Earth Shatter. Because then you're actually looking at like a lot of damage. But if you're thinking you're gonna get 2 spikes, yeah, what's the point? That's the overlaps. It just, I haven't done that in a long time. I could, but I don't have a character for it. Is it time to finally set up the self-poison character? The Podan build? Which one? Mana Man? Mana Man? Mana Man. But also, speaking of Mana Man, God, that build is so much better than Berserker. After player base should be rated into staking. I mean, I do still think staking is really good. Yes, it is true. The most overrated skill to 226. No, I mean, snaking is like in terms of like level 1 until T16 farm, snaking is definitely top 3 builds, like 100%. Going into T17s, I don't like, there's this weird part where like snaking is insanely good up to 16s, and then it kind of is like at progressing farther until you have 2 major power spikes, 3 now with the new ring. It's like you have a huge power spike when you finish your recombinated triple T1 weapon, a huge power spike when you get Shaper Helmet, and once you have those 2 things, you can dumpster 17s. Offensively. Defensively, hopefully Mini Defiance of Destiny is good enough to make that fine now. It should be. But without using the new Vermilion ring, you're not going to create a character this league that's better than this current character. Because this enchant was so broken. Like the only way to like surpass this character with this OPS enchant is to use that new Vermilion ring and get a bunch of fire res. And then you run into the problem of like, this character's gear is pretty fucking good. How do you get enough fire res to make that worth it? You can, but you basically need to get perfect suffixes. I think you can, Alk. Like, look at this character, for example. I'm special capped. And, like, these suffixes aren't perfect. There's some extra to play with here. This shit has fucking recoup on it and immediate quick cast res roll. It's not a penalty to fire res, right? It's just one suffix gone. Or is it reduced? Oh, it's reduced? Okay, yeah, that is going to be a little harder on this character. But still, we have two, it's like, fuck this PDR, right? We got two suffixes here. Fuck all of this shit. Like, get rid of the minus, or the multi-mod and stuff, and you can get one extra one there. And then the real key is get a 12 passive large with increased effect and 2 resist rolls. And then like insane smalls that have a bit more resist than this. But yeah, it's not like it's a fun thing. It'd be really hard to get that going in self-found on non-Chieftain. And in Trade League, you just buy the Chieftain jewels. You just buy the Chieftain Forbidden Jewels. If you're in softcore trade. They'll be so expensive? I doubt it. Softcore trade hates slams, even when they're OP. So worse than Zenith? True. Just, I mean, is Zenith always Chaos Strength stack? Can you fire Strength stack Zenith and do that? Who knows? If the Pride gets fire res too. Yeah, you could get some big lethal prides that give fire res. A Trickster Airless E-Blade. I think staking with that ring can do way more damage than Trickster can. Way worse than Chaos for like in-game Strength stack. I mean, being Chaos is so nice. There's so many benefits to being Chaos. But also playing Zenith for anything except for bossing and Deep Delve is like really, 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 really bad. I guess it's fine for Exiles too. But for like any sort of strategy that involves going fast, all those Zenith characters are so fucking bad. Chaos Smite. Yeah, you can just equip Smite instead of Zenith for any speed content. It helps a lot. But the biggest thing I've seen when looking at those characters is they're just slow. Like reduced prod speed and they're just slow. It's the first one, 75 divided by 0.45. Like reduced fire res only affects positive numbers. I think. Actually, wait, no. Is that right? Was that chaos versus doubled that works that way from this Anoint? Only positive? Who knows? The layers, fortify, endurance charges, max res, life, armor, and then the new mini Defiance of Destiny from Berserker right here. A good shield melee build? Well, don't I have good news for you. Holy shit, you came to the right place, Alan Kaiser. Let me show you something that I found from my favorite build designer.
The first League Star that I've designed for 3.26 is actually based on a huge blast. You can play like a
He's wearing a shield. This motherfucker put on Legacy of Fury on a lightning build for cosmetics. For fucking cosmetics. 33k max hit is the T3 map. Look, that's just the issue. Like when you're making builds for software, like this is just, you gotta throw in all these non-rare items. Because like if they open a POB and see 12 rare items, they're gonna close the POB. You gotta have the orange. So like there's some really dog shit uniques in here that are just like makes it less items to worry about. Wait, that's with suppression? How is the max at that low with suppression? Isn't the recovery? Well, it's not actually a general scribe build. It's a Reeve build. Look at this in campaign. It's Reeve with general scribe blade flurry for single target.
About 8 to 9 million DPS in burst windows.
Which is honestly I like a lot.
More than screen wide clear because
it's cool, but like
you can play around with, and incredible speed because of the new champion ascendancy moves. The build also features 3 hyper efficient but very low budget uniques. The first is high on Fury game damage. So
okay, but Reeve?
Secondly, I don't have a lot of transitions planned out. I'm heading to a wedding for the next like 4 or 5 days. And
still the build?
Be sober.
Oh no, like I definitely, I mean that, the idea maybe, but not League Strike, nothing early on. That'd be super late before I would do anything weird with that. I haven't seen this good of a giant bait in a minute. That one is a pretty good bait. I could see it. I could see it. You started it in Fish and Settlers? Holy fuck. It's man-to-man time for you. For the Russian kinetic flash ship, you're gonna feel XCD about it. Yeah, you might hate yourself pressing tinctures that often. But it looks cool. It does look cool. Doing a man run? I'm just thinking. Yeah, like Archmage early game is just like such a, like when I was making this POB and working on this, look at this shit. Like how can it not be good? When you're naked, you have 8,000 life. Like this build's Fizz max hit while naked is higher than 95% of POBs that I've seen posted by. No config. The only fake part of the config for that bit is like it has all the mana man conditionals on. Hardcore kite problems, amen. True, very true. I'm pretty sure I just need to do a man run and just see how it feels. I think it's time. Oh, I never even finished my implicits. I got sidetracked. Unnerve. Leech. Is Cold Leech also Lightning Leech? No, it's gonna be a little more damn than that. But if it was point and take Cold Leech, I think it's the same as Lightning Leech. This is gonna be probably just like technically you just want max res. That's a rare mod. You don't have charge duration for any frenzy stuff. And just max res. But you're just gonna stop on the first +1 you see. Then blue side. Why isn't there a man? Wait, there is mana recovery rate. Wait, what? Yo, do we do this instead of? Nah, you can't. You gotta have the fist convert. Too important. So max lightning, cast speed. I think it's cast speed. Into some conversion. Oh, thanks to the gift subs. Alright, so we do this for mapping, and then for bossing, change the Anoint to Light Eater. If I change the Anoint, I mean just literally make 2 Jade Amulets instead of only 1, because like what the fuck is that? Anna, man. Yeah, Fub, have you done a snaking run yet? You stopped at Act 5. Oh my god. You must... You're that afraid of lab? A 3-hour? No shot. A 3-hour Act 5? I don't know. No. No. That's a lie. I know. Challenger League player Fubgun is easily doing sub 90 minutes. I can't wait for the 25 hours in crash out when slams actually aren't very good in 17s. How's man run in 17s? I'd rather be slams. Yeah, Fub. Let's see it. E17 bosses in 2 seconds. Is this Chieftain Forbidden Jewels with that new Vermilion ring? Login. 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 Real Buddhist champ. I wish it was. But I mean, new champ is an old champ. It ain't the same. It ain't the same. No more stun immune on champ. GG. Tried to hit a 16 at level 60 and one tapped of a trail mob with a 500 axe? What? I don't believe you. Armor stack, iron reflex is on my very next question. I'm so ready, Fub. I'm so ready. I'm so ready that I'm gonna... Flashbang. It's not even listed. He won't list it. He's afraid. He has bow builds listed. Not finished. I see. So I don't need tireless until I have a 5 link. So I don't think you go past these strength nodes at the start. Like you stop at this mana thing. We really need more strength. Those things are max level, it's not the biggest deal. I'm not gonna worry about that. Or we can just click that button right there for now, I guess. Oh, we wouldn't have this jewel yet. What is the map entry tree? Fuck the stun stuff. I don't know how much that even matters. They fucked that as well. Chaos res nodes. Eh. It's not a bad idea. I just like, I run around with no chaos res and just don't care. Normally. Especially on a build like this that has Mind Over Matter and such a big pool in intermaps. I mean, we'll be chaos res capped before entering end content. This is like map start stuff. Maybe it's like no insight bonus at the start. Because when you have bad gear, these points aren't very good. Alright, and then before that, it's like a campaign non-mana based build or some weird shit. It's like, actually, I guess you can still just like spec mana stuff. Like, how do you path this in a way that only needs 20 respecs? Like 3, 7, 10. Wait, no, that's not how respecs work. It's things that I'm specking extra I have to count. Alright, so we have you normally do Templar runs, you come up here to the fire node. Oh, shit. Wait, I'm a dumbass. This is level 69. Campaign build. Why are we top side, not bottom side? Does POB tell you how many respecs it takes to swap to a different tree? Is it smart like that? It does? Nice. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Currently it's 18 extra points. The POB dot and slug for the Zerk stake and build Bub was looking at earlier. What do I do with that? Do I type that like POB dot n and then just like put it behind a backslash? You can post it. Oh, we're yoinking. Oh, we're yoinking. Let's fucking go. That didn't work though. When I tried to post that in, if you want to post it, you can. Haha, you got shot. I lied, you can't do it. Hybrid crit volcanic fissure. Flesh ripper. Motherfucking crit. He went crit. Yoke for shock. One singular tattoo for bleeding poison, taking it in POB. That's it. He dies to echoes. Divine Shield, 1000 ES. Echo self hit, 344. Nope, he doesn't not that echoes. He's chilling. Chillin'. Not even close. Not even close. He's vibing. Yeah, Divine Shield's OP. Demon Watchers. Well, he's not running Anger. It's only a 2 mod. Just attack damage, crit multi, precision. Very chill, very chill. The Armor Light of Meaning? Holy fuck. Wait, what? Huh? The Armor Light of Meaning? Oh, damn. Double Cluster? Wait, what? Where's Overleech coming from? He's Doriani. We're not leeching. That looks so weird to see an Anoint on something you're path to. I love going crit on this, it's so funny. Oh, cold for brittle, I see, I see. Alt ailments for brittle and scorch. Going cold. Does yoke? How does yoke work with like you don't get shock, right? You can't shock. So it's just alt ailments. But does that make you sap instead? I don't think it's actually playing Skitter. There's no room for Skitter in these kind of builds. Oh my god, it's Warbender down too. Let's fucking go. This isn't yours? Is it close to yours? Shock and Calx? No, you're not playing crit slams? Oh, now I'm super excited to see. Non-crit slams and still does like 70 million DPS. Holy fuck, I'm ready. with suppression. The only thing I don't like about this one is that, let's see. You're not leeching. With 5 poison and bleeding, these are sketchy. With how short duration of poison is. Bleeding, maybe, I could see it. I'm a fib, yeah. Are you not leeching? If you don't have overleech, you're not leeching. And this is Doriani, not overleech. With echoes, when you click, if you have any recoup at all, which you do, and Divine Shield, like when you click, you're not even gonna lose life. You're only gonna lose ES because you have Divine Shield. So you're still full life, so you're not leeching, and your mana is gonna be gone for, you know, maybe 1 hit, maybe a 1/10 of a second, and you'll count as leeching for that 1/10 of a second while you're leeching your like 4 mana cost skill. Like there's maybe a world, well, like the attack speed while leeching is never working because you're never leeching at the start of your attack, but the damage while leeching will work on the very first hit of snaking sometimes, but not reliably, but sometimes. And the second and third hit, you're full life again already by then. Alright, this was 18 points different than the mana POB. Lab's kind of weird. How do they put the pause timer? I'm gonna reset it before I do anything else. I don't even know what it's currently paused at. Yeah, like that pause was basically like the time when I finished gearing on my slammer. Because for lab, I really don't like clicking Divine Guidance. I don't want to have mana taken, or damage taken from mana before life until I'm like actually speccing into mana. And what does this give you next patch? It's like reserve efficiency and then like some extra regen and mana as ES. Or no, the reserve's being removed next patch. Yeah, they're removing the reserve efficiency and the mana cost, and they're adding regen. So basically it's like a little bit of area and some mana ZS, but like if you're still reserving your mana, which I would be at this part of the campaign, it doesn't... Like part of me is thinking you just spec endurance charges in normal lab, and then spec Arcane Blessing. And then do nothing. It's always endurance and normal. It's just like, this tree already has 18 respecs used. I'm gonna have 24 total. The last time I played this, I started doing some mana investment in the campaign, and then just started doing mana stuff in the campaign. But I don't know if I would do that now, because until you get Sanctuary, it's like, eh. Yeah, gold respects are reasonable, but I don't want to use gold respects at the end of campaign, because every 3 passive points, no, is it every 2 passive points you respect that way? Is an extra wand gamble, I think. And like you've got to have the wand gambling going. Gotta rip the gambles. Just hit. Just hit. In the middle of a fun run? No, I just kind of finished it. Axe 6 is 150 gold. Yeah, that's cheap for a 4 respec there. What I kind of want to do though is like a setup where you play the same kind of build all the way until Act 10, and then you respec to full mana guy after you farm your stuff in lab on this build. That's what I like doing normally. So we currently have 18 points. Yeah, like you could mana Firestorm, it's an angle. And last time I did it was good. But why can't I just cremation? 19 points. 20 points. 22 points. I dropped 1 combs from a random monster in maps, and then I got 1 combs from gambling axes. So it's like we have spiritual aid damage nodes. We have these damage nodes. Rune binder, we have fire damage nodes. EO, some cast speed, some more damage. Like this, and then we have all this stuff down here as well. Like this should be enough damage for campaign. Levels Winter died round. I've never used this skill before in my life. Always Firecaster, can't stop me. And I still have extra points I can click. But only into things that I would have spec'd on the mana guy. Which means like or cast speed. And reduce mana cost off. And this damage node right here. And I guess I could grab Arcane Surge on a kill if I wanted that. If I didn't have it from something else. Alright, that should be fine. As Mana Man level, you can just play like Rolling Magma into Firestorm if you want to, or you can play Rolling Magma into the Armageddon Brand Cremation setup, and then change to Mana after Merc Lab, which is what I want to try because I feel like it'll be fastest. It's much more important to have Arcane Surge always now, because Arcane Surge, even level 1 support gem, gives 20% cast speed. So it's really important that your links always work for that, and you have that on like your Wave of Conviction and your move skills. Mana? Man, yeah, Permasurge over here is very good. Like, real Permasurge is very good, but it costs 10 passive points to respec, because you don't have this until Uber Lab normally. And we ain't wasting 10 passive points to respec it. Major differences. This build has more area of effect, it has more mana regen, it has better mind over matter, it has free endurance charges, and it has I'm not sure about damage, but yeah, all that stuff. And you don't have to do any weird shit with the golems. Like, I think the Mana Girl can only play Ball Lightning, right? Because you don't have enough socket spaces to do things like Vortex Frostbolt or Frostbolt Ice Nova. Like, there's just nowhere near enough sockets to do any 2-button build on Mana Girl. So you're hard locked into Ball Lightning. Or maybe like Firestorm or a different skill, but it's only 1-button skills. But Golem's just like... I gotta look at the Golem buffs again. I just like, those fuckers are gonna be dead. I don't believe it. Like, they're gonna get shield charged and one shot by a trash monster. If Carrion Golem still gave Fizz DR instead of Chaos Resist, I would be so much closer to believing. But like, because this shit was so much PDR before. Yeah, I don't believe it. I do not believe it. 40 Fizz Shift. You play Shaper of Flames, and then you ignite with your Ball Lightning. Explosive Conk Ignite. Yeah, I heard that skill actually works for Ignite. Just all damage can ignite, explosive concoction. Big dot multi. But like, and then you only throw one proj. I mean, mechanically that sounds a lot nicer. Like, you don't have to have 5 proj, it's me 5 charges. But 155 dex on a witch. I guess you want to use necrotic armors anyway, so it's fine. That's neat if it works. Alright, I think this is Templar. Path out here, this. Straight rush up to fire nodes, come down here, get life and these things. This, over the life, minion stuff, Runebinder, EO, whenever you go cremation. And then like come over here and get some cast speed, fire dam, life nodes and shit. Better no brands. This is a leveling tree, and in the campaign I'd have Armageddon brand. I have campaign build and then mana build. And then mana build, mana build. Main stuff for weapon and shield. Basically, leap slam, and this is attack speed, and increased damage. Increased damage. It just like increased damage and attack speed for your leap slam and your damage. And then up here's a bunch of cast speed for vibes. Archmage at 38 or dead till gear. I've never tried to swap to Archmage that early. It's maybe possible, but I'd wait until Cruel Lab at the earliest to go Archmage personally. Like, Cruel Lab at the earliest. But I'm just going to do it at Merc Lab is my plan. We'll see how it feels. So I do have... I have this Templar Act 10 filter. But I made this for speed running Act 10, not for continuing to play after Act 10. So we have Fusing Chance, Orb Trance. I just need to add in like all this stuff should already be good, the swords. Because I've used it for speedrunning before. And And I need to add in scepters later on, which should already be in the filter. But is it? You think it is? I see goat horns. What's the scepter called at level 35 that has good attack speed? I don't see it. What a shit filter. Because I was planning on doing all of Act 10 with my swords from Act 1. No, it's the first 1.5 scepter. It's level 35. I don't think I need a citrine. I think jade's fine too. Grinning, yeah, that's the one, thank you. Alright, so I just need to add that. Actually, I do want that to stay. Then after that one, there's one of the base that I want to look at as well. I think it's that one. Is it just that one and then Karui? Is there nothing in between? Seems like it. Like, there's one 1.4 scepter in between. It's not terrible, I guess. But yeah, if it's rare, I'll pick it up. If not, we'll just sell these two. Alright, that should be fine for a campaign filter. Now, guess what? Back to my filters. So we're going to take the Berserker Axe template and fork it. Although currently this one has some problems. I forgot what they were. But it has some problems that I only fixed in my filter, not in this one as well. Filter jail, always. Yeah, like scraps were fucked. There were some other things though too. Like scraps were fucked. There was like influence things showing, which I think is already gonna get fixed next league. Like those weird decorators were on. I don't remember what else was fucked besides those things. Maybe some of the items themselves were weird. I'm pretty sure the diff card stuff I already did before. Diff card's good. Just gear itself. Like B showing forever. Whereas I want this to stop. And then only A shows forever. And then weapons and armor.
75. Rare stuff also stops. Like the majority of things stop at 16s. And then crafting. Didn't I do something with rank B? Yeah, I did. It was amulets, rings, belt. Probably good enough. And then I want to fork this and then change it to Mana Man based stuff. Save is new. Alright, Mana Man. So all the currency, mapping, div card, all that shit's the same on all these filters. All that's different is like crafting items and identified rare items. That should be the only difference, just one singular section. And jewels would be a little different actually. I don't like just always showing Abyss jewels. It's like it's only Delirium that makes these things shit out and is annoying. Pretty much everything else, everything else is fine. Clusters are gonna be the same for everything. Nothing to change there. Flash the same. Alright, crafting section. We do really want our Stygian Vice on this build. We don't, yeah, we just want leather before that. Amulet is, on the POB that I made, it's just Jade Amulet. Expect so much strength, it's just Jade. Can do Citrine as well, but I really just need Jade and one big dex roll and we're good. Ring is amethyst, belt leather, amulet jade. Okay, A tier. Don't need any of these armor bases. We need the evasion ES bases. And then we actually have to craft on this build, maybe. So we're also gonna put wands on B tier. For Profane Wand. So we show, let's see, A tier we show the good belt, core body pieces. B tier we show the bad belt and jewelry and the wand, that's all items. And then, I don't know if I turned this on in the other filter. 84 plus here. When crafting suppress gear, you need 85 technically on the evasion ES pieces, but we're not doing that, so 84 for me. That's crafting done. Jewelry should be pretty similar across the builds. Except Jade Amulet's the good one. Honestly, I kind of want to see every single Dex Amulet always on this build. When just because like my amulet's so shit, I just want to see it all.
But I only want to see Dex Amulets. Belt. No rustic. Where's my untier brush? What the hell? I guess belt ring C works because we don't. That's gonna only be ring, so you can't untier. Really, that's weird. We never show belts ring C anyway, so it's fine. Rings. Yep. Amulet. Yep. Belts, B stop 82, A goes forever. Weapons and armor. TT, oh yeah, this whole thing's got to be basically redone. The wands. Just doing that so I can get these things going. So for this, I want A tier to show forever, and I think that to literally only be wands. I think, but like so Mana Man's base types are way less important than base types on other builds. Which means it's a lot easier to justify like continuing to pick up rares and ID them on Mana Man for longer than on other builds. Not body armors, but helmets, gloves, boots. Like if it's ES, armor ES, evasion ES, I don't really give a shit. If I ID it and it's got good life res mana, I'm happy. Which means I think we're gonna show these a lot longer. $132 strength required for that. I think we have like we have 133 with this final POB, 123 without. Yeah, I guess we can't show it all. Yeah, these are all public. Yeah, until the interview's background noise. Holy. Sure thing, bud.
Not that long ago, I got to sit down with Mark Neon Roberts from Grinding Gear Games to talk all about the new expansion to Path of Exile 1. Now, this game has been going for...
the way was for that.
Why Neon? Destined from the past? Well, the first official interview question I have for you, and thank you everybody for joining us, is why Neon? It says Mark Neon. Can you explain Neon?
It's just an alias. I can't even remember what game I was playing, but before I was working at Grinding Gear, I was playing Path of Exile, and before that I was playing games all the way since I was now, so people just call me work, and then I actually got, like, my license plate as like kind of
looking for content.
Alright, ES Evasion, Pure ES, god, we show so much shit. Armor ES. Quite a lot of this still being shown in 16s. I suspect as soon as I get there, I'm going to change my mind and be like, fuck all of this and get rid of it. But for now, we're going to keep it as fine. Alright. Let's see. A tier. Oh, that's a lot of items. Most of them are only the high tier items, so it's fine. So Profane 1, Necrotic Armor, and then just like a lot of armor, ES, and Evasion, ES stuff. B tier, fucking everything. Oh, I need to show a lot more wands. I didn't do anywhere near enough wands. C tier. Yeah. Alright, wands. I wonder if... No, I think Tornado's bad. I think these flat ones are typically bad. But I'll show anyways for now. Just the lightning. Alright, so C tier, 75, B tier, 82, A tier goes forever. I'm not that much of a cast speed addict. I'll put Prophecy in A tier. And Imbued. And Heathen. I think that's how we're getting wands. We're just going to find them on the ground. They made wands a lot easier to roll, right? They made it so attack mods are less common on these. And then also made it so resist can't roll. So I think just picking up a one off the ground and getting a good one, not too unlikely nowadays. Alright, there we go. Crafting done, jewelry done, weapons done. Everything else is the same across all filters. Template done. Content is bad for process of minds. Yeah, just get a deafening essence of torment and click it like a few times. And technically it's not even bad because if you're forcing on the lightning, you like that spell damage is more common. And endgame crafting is turned on. Yes, it is. I never even really fuck with those. Alright, we'll play with this filter and I'll make changes to it as I see fit while actually playing in the old maps. In terms of Atlas, I think I'm going to do the literal exact same Atlas. No changes, except I think essences are a lot better for this than they were for Slammer. Because for getting your wands, there's mana, cast speed, and spell damage, all very good essences. So I kind of want to do the essence thing where you click You just click 3 points for essence and then 2 points later on. Just like 5 points total for essence. Just get some. Maybe like cope, get like a slightly good upgrade at the start. Because I mean, I could just rely on gambling for wands. We'll see. But aside from that, same Alice. Not that this filter matters anyways, because this is the post-lab filter. And we ain't getting post-lab today. Alright, campaign build. Venoment's still good? Pretty sure it is, yeah. I can't log in. I just got 6 seconds there, I think. That's what that was. I just got 6 seconds in my hideout.
Swift and silent, you stole the building.
Something on with the patch now? Yeah, it is, with pause.
I've not seen a wilderness like this before. There'll be some dark days ahead.
You swore sinew and soul to serve God.
Everyone's leveling it? Nope. For a Sarge out here taking the naming lights in my private league? What the fuck? What the fuck? My naming lights. Rage Vortex of Berserking. 1 billion damage. Not with real gear, no. Vendor search. Yeah, I'll fuck with it. What is it? It shows 2 blue wands, goat horns, 3 blue move speed. Man. Oh my god, a shield. With BL. So technically you can play BL or you can play the new Vortex thing, and you can kind of play old Ice Nova, but not really, I don't think. Not in League Start. So it could be one of those things where I try both. I definitely want to try the Vortex thing. It's like, I kind of know how BL is going to go.
Still breathing, that's a good sign.
Was that 3 previously? It's not. Nice.
Fine work with him.
Take care.
Got 3 blue and I leave some colors and I got a sword with the blue in it. I need 2 wands. Then I need some colors in my gloves and helmet. Most importantly, I need 2 wands. You're falling for the golem bait? I hate that for you, man. I would too if it was still PDR. Like, if you could just get Chaos Golem 16% FizzDR, like you could before, I would fall for it as well.
My god has no need for my company just yet.
I know you. Lion. While we live, we are blessed. Hello.
That's not good.
Goodbye. What little help? Goodbye.
I've never seen such a shitty 1-minute before in my life.
Fine work. My nightmares, they were prophecy.
I don't have a coral ring, I'm gonna die to Rose. You don't judge on this? It's still Leap Slam. You still want GGR or GR for Leap Slam momentum. And like GGR, you know, Leap Slam momentum and then faster attacks and act like 3 or 6 and or set that to Rose. Not fucking fire ignite resist Roas.
Prayers are thus answered.
It's so bullshit, man. Is it worth finishing off at that point? Probably is. If I can. So dumb how like one Archdemon genuinely makes them 5 times tankier. I love Archdem. I'm so glad it's in the game. I'm so glad it's core. I'm so glad it's here forever.
I'd almost stop believing.
I need to buy still. Or else I don't die. And then like, is it only Flame Totem that you buy nowadays here? And Flame Wall, that. Check for like gloves or helm colors or some shit. Do. Didn't look for any goat horns either.
Goat horn. Sword. Hand.
Stop stunning me, you dicks. I don't know why I did that, but I guess it's so I can move a goat horn there later. Not sure. Do. He's very high, but I'm like very slow here. Like a minute behind at this point already, just because like I had to relog up to my ranger to buy wands, which is so dumb, but like happens I guess sometimes.
Claws at the bars and howls for freedom.
This connects, right? What do you want?
Goodbye.
Like with Divine, I think at this point. In terms of stat amulets in Act 3, I don't remember what I grab. If I'm running haste, I think I need like Dex, but am I running haste? I'm doing library.
Belief is the strongest metal of them all.
And a second sword.
Your answer's here, heretic. In Wraithlast. But I don't think...
You think me horror? I will show you what true horror is. Let me embrace you. Come.
Sword.
Rest now, tormented soul.
For some, death is welcomed with open arms. Take care.
Farewell.
Get a chest with 2 blues in it, or 3 blues ideally, but 2 at least.
Just 3 beans.
Good game. I had good XP earlier, then I just had like kind of nothing here.
Your humble servant thanks you, my god. This is a mortuary for lost children, hidden from the eyes of their father.
I have no portal scrolls, move that. This is a shitty act one.
Go, Tom.
Not right now. Must have time to gather.
Yeah, I should be like at Merville right now. It's only like 1 zone behind after that. That start was just like so bad. Lots of on it, yep. Horrendous, awful. Did he get some alts? I don't know whether the thing was. Or POB, I made it just before the stream, and it's basically just Mana Man. Like, Mana Man POBs are pretty, you know, you click the mana nodes, and then you cast mana skills. Although I went for a 0 suppress setup.
With pretensions of godhood.
A little bit more reduced mana cost than you used to need because of the changes to Hyro. My experience is very bad right now. Transfigured Aura is the opposite of stacking mana. You want to use that gem when you have 0 mana, not when you have a lot of mana.
Must have time to gather.
There is a fine line between consideration and hesitation. The former is wisdom, the latter is fear.
Oh, it's a nice little experience room.
Your trust is the only reward.
I'm gonna buy a Herald of this. I do that, get my one singular thing. And then we get Herald of that. Visit in helmet and boots. Swords are open prefix. Open a prefix, we're good. Those are the gift subs. I hit the breach for XP. Of course, their fucking fire ignite resistant to my goddamn breach. Maybe they can come back. There's someone posting KB Warden builds. So like a pretty good software setup. Supports for Fine Totem? None. It's not another kind of thing you support. You already need too many different gems for different skills, so don't worry about that. Like, if you have a socket to put Holy Totem in, you're happy. But like, you know, if you could, you'd put combustion on it.
Speak. Return.
I'm gonna grab a gem here yet. A flame totem is your support. That's kind of a good way to look at it. When you put flame wall down, just like way more damn.
A house of faith. Or exaltation.
Shine boldly, so that all may find you when the night falls.
Do 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 do.
Remember
Scepter leap sound speed is slower. The speed's more important than the 20% increase damage. And whenever you're fighting things that have HP, you just weapon salt to two wands anyways.
What troubles you bring now? Return if you must.
Genius. It's pretty annoying, but you get used to it. You can kind of stop up and stopping towards the end of Act 2. You have enough damage that it's not really worth your time. Like, you only swap for like the bosses basically at this point. But in like Act 1 it's really important because having double fire wands is so much more damage than having nothing. You know, like 8 flat fire or whatever. Yeah, as soon as you get 35, you change to the scepters if you can.
the King of Red. That was
You don't care about replacing the goods. You basically craft flat fire on both your swords, and then you use those swords until like Act 6 or so.
Speed.
One more ult.
Travel far.
Now we're going full transmutes.
night must give way to the day.
Unlucky. I only have a Crep at this point. There's so much XP, goddamn. I like a very big Valor runes, maybe I just went the wrong way a lot. That's on pause and speed runs. Timers, you don't pause the timer when your game pauses. Use real time always. It just means like you'll lose a little bit of time in speedruns because your game's gonna pause. But it doesn't matter, you know, it's like 10 seconds gone across the whole run. Why did I point through there? I could go ahead and go EO, but I don't. Oh no, it's attack speed, right? Should have had that for Northern. Now just life nodes that we don't care about for a while. That's not the exit, right? It's fake. We got the Mana Flask. My experience caught up and is pretty good at this point. And I'm still a little bit behind on time. Oh no, where did he go? So I do want to get Wave of Conviction, but like, it's not that important at this point. I'd have to go here. I need to get a second. I need better colors. I have way too many greens currently, considering my Leech Sim's not in my weapons. This is very bad weapons right now. And I don't know if I can fix it with my current filter. I don't know if I showed like swords still past this point. Okay, I should have killed this guy before he went down. Oh, I did, nice.
I thought you were a fool.
Stay still alive.
We're gonna stop weapons up and now. so I can get boots for cremation colors. My current ones do work. For cremation, I have Desecrate in my weapon, I have Flam my weapon, I still need one spare blue somewhere. For wave. My Herald of Thunder will become wave, my Holy Flame Totem will become anger, my Herald of Ice will fuck off. So I still have one spare green eventually for... If I wanted to do haste swaps I could, or go get Blood Rage, but... I guess for now I can just keep using this one that has speed on it, but yeah. Three sockets. Links in the bottom. Worth. Shit. That was not worth it all, by the way. Like, that's not a good use of two fusings in the campaign.
Allow your wisdom to be tempered by the flames of the past.
A dead man and a living machine. There's your truth, heretic. You... Enough of this!
I have no res. I forgot what I do here. I don't have to buy anything, right? I think we just grab Flam. Or not, I buy Anger here, I think. I think it's Anger here. And then Flam here. My boots currently work for cremation with like a multi-proj cruelty setup, which is fine, but it's not like ideal. And I should have a Lightning Rise Craft and a Topaz here at this point, instead of this coral. Currently discharges are bugged, and they've been bugged all league, but they are fixing them next patch, so they actually work. So going into sewers with them, though Lightning Rise will once again be a thing that can get you killed if you let them discharge you. I could have waited to do that swap until after I get the 4-link on. I could have just put it into the new chest.
An emperor.
I'll miss a boy. He was always off.
Faster than Berserker is slower. A little bit slower. But I had a pretty good act 1 on my Berserker. 2 minutes faster. But right now I am? Huh. I should be 5 minutes faster on Templar at this point. My Templar is not very smooth at all. I haven't played this in a while.
Just 3D.
I don't even know what my 4 link is for that right now. I think it's faster casting. It's faster casting now, and then it's immolate later on. Only 26 at this point isn't ideal.
You're right. Good luck to you.
1 transmute short of double crafts. For this rare monster. Old fucked me. Okay, double crafts acquired. And anger over flame totem. Lamp in.
My mana is spent.
Every dead end. That Solaris didn't feel too bad to me. Sometimes Solaris 1 like really makes you want to log out. That one wasn't too bad. I guess I could have kept Flame Totem until after Gravicius, because I had the sockets for it this time around. I think we go Dex, but I don't actually know.
god's greatest disappointment, heretic.
What have I done?
So, I take my first steps into damnation.
I only have one ult currently. That should be a second ult, unless that was... Yeah. I have 2 ults. I have my chance. I have to buy Desecrate. I have to buy Multi-Prod for the Transmute. Act 1, so I didn't have a Transmute still. So I'm gonna kill this Unique and this Rare. Bro, fucking fires this Rare that teleports away from me. Not a good choice. I grab 1 blue item, so I only need 1 unedited Rare for my Transmute. I have to buy Desecrate. Wave. Get Cruel with my Cluster Ward. I need in Desecrate, I need Wave, I need Multi-Prod from Act 1. It's 2 ults, 1 Transmute. What else do I need? That's it. Play over and ups before piety.
There is nothing else.
What is it? Be careful.
Hidden Brand, Cremation. Ooh. Good for that. Untransmute 3 alts. I need Desecrate. Faster casting. What did that say I needed? Multi-proj? Shit, I fucked up. What do I need here? Like, Cruelty didn't cost anything as a quest reward.
Come to heal.
What am I missing? Can you not buy multi-proj and Templar? Oh shit, you can't do 2 green.
While we live, we are blessed.
Wave, yeah, that's the one. Oh, the cremation that is.
Remember to live.
Your conviction drives you. But have you thought what it might drive others to do in return?
Oh, I missed my rares. Fuck. That's bad.
Tread carefully, Exile.
See you.
There's definitely some justification in doing lab, but it's not needed, so I'm not going to.
An emperor.
Or doing, not lab, the other thing. I want to level up once first before I do lab, because I get a big point next level. With mealing LMP, no. Mealing past Hillock is almost never worth it. The only time I've ever considered it was to get Holy Flame Totem for my Shadow Act 1 when I was considering doing Firecaster and Gauntlet, last Gauntlet, but instead Cobra Lash was better, so we didn't need to do that.
Every stone placed for the glory of God. Beautiful. I was born to this land, delivered to this task. I will prevail.
There's a greater mana flask that I dropped a long time ago that I wish I had. I have to Portal Scroll here to get flash rages.
Exile has tested you, my brother. Now let's see what God has to say.
Submit, heretic! Have you ever seen the true face of God, Exile? Shrink not from the touch of God!
Love past this trial.
This world is an illusion, Exile.
Yeah, so I need like some RGB boots or something. They're just logged here, but I'll go to town first and do that, I guess.
We opened the dominant. Go where you are needed.
I still want more transits here. I still have an extra ult if I need it, but I don't think I need it right now.
I'm sorry, God. We must learn not to abuse your creations.
Now I either get life nodes or a path to EO.
You are free now, Paul.
I'll just get life nodes first. EO is not super important. Then again, getting EO like right at the same time as finishing normal lab, getting power charges is like really convenient. My res is mostly fine, but I should go ahead and do some more crafts on any items that are fine to do that on. I need just like 1 gold craft, 2 gold, 1 fire, stay lightning uncapped for now is fine as well.
No soul should suffer as you have, Death.
Filtration.
This land is teetering on the brink of cataclysm.
Who was it, Geechee? I didn't even notice. No more strength to level anger.
Tortured yet unbroken.
I'm gonna peek the vendor for better boots colors.
Parties off to meet the makerish.
Do I not need? Do I not need this dex?
Justice will prevail.
Like Jade versus. Should I go Amber for anger levels? My only dex thing is about momentum. Desecrate, which doesn't need to be leveled. These setters shouldn't cost dex. Expect that. Like Desecrate level 1's always fine. Cremation level 1, I might need dex for that.
Withstand the siege.
Oh shit, you faked me. You cheated. Good thing his swipes do no damage normal.
Those who stand should never outnumber those who kneel.
My mana is spent.
When the time comes wants to strike. An emperor strikes with only as efficient as those he
I think cremation dex is the only thing, and we do want to have levels for that. So I think Jade or Strength is fine.
honor your name.
Then you can just click a Strength or Jade node, whatever you want.
Such resilience. Only one of your lessons was completed, Ascendant.
On the way to EO, we can just grab that, I guess.
Must have time to gather my will.
I don't know where that goes through there. Bamboozled.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. The Empire awaits you with open
Good points for EO. 35 for EO.
death and loyalty. Your destination is more dangerous than the... Before your Emperor, you are worthy. Before the Goddess of Justice, you are worthy. Receive our blessings, embrace our gifts, and rise, Ascendant. For this is the ending that we all from God's justice. For the
Receive my blessing. That item sucks. Do you want cold and play with non-res capped? HBL. I want to try BL and Vortex. Get Fawn Torn off this filter. I never care about that on this build. Champion's not immune to all elements at 50%. I don't think it is. I haven't tested it, but if you have 100% reduced duration of shock and you stand on shock ground, you're still shocked, right? Also, any monster that's increased duration of shock would offset your reduced. Okay, so I don't have EO by 1 point with this pathing. I could delay the strength node till after EO, and then I'd have EO for the bosses.
trust that we give our...
What's up?
Some alts. Any boot colors? Nope.
The air here burns with wrath.
Best case scenario would be to get reaching colors in my weapon, so I can put my show charge back in my leaves and back in my my boots, or I could just fuse my sword and 3-link it. Ooh, that's a really fucking good 2-stone, goddamn. Craft fire is on it, we're res capped. Deity Spellslinger? Holy shit. The meta really is a circle. Life Res Go or Shatter Slams for boss racing, and ED Contagion Spellslinger. Stuff 3.11 and 3.14. Fuck, maybe being at 3 here is so annoying.
What's up?
I should have put a fire ice craft while I was in my head up there. I think the tree is entering into Witch now. And I gotta see what this link is. Good chance I can use that for cremation eventually with like inspiration and really focus and stuff. Need some blues in my boots, like some 2 blue boots of any kind.
You see, heretic, my god takes good care of me.
I want to go back. I want to go back. I need that transmute. Does it let me go back?
I'm sure you will reveal your purpose in time.
The next points I spend are ent nodes.
Embrace death, do it. For your flesh is your undoing. Money.
You're the greatest fool.
Your God-given talents are wasted.
Almost got it in time, not quite.
Their shred has ascended and
Keep Stormburst totems. Did he get buffed?
I actually find myself admiring you in this moment.
Just like the clear on that build. Maybe it's good for bossing, but I can't imagine the clear of that being good, right?
Rather the hallmark of God, isn't it? Let me show you what a real God can do.
Now, Exile!
Yeah, like I know it's high damn. I played Stormburst totems back in like the Trail League or some shit a long time ago.
Now, Exile!
But that build did not kill shit very well. It was like Arc totems and Stormburst totem on the swamp for single target.
Now, let us see if you truly understand what it means to be Nightmare. I gave my life. Nightmare gave me so much more. Accept the gift of immortality, of being selfish. Nightmare, why are you so in love with death?
Alright, so here I need Ignite Prolif and... Is it only Ignite Prolif? Can I just get it from the... No, it's Imblade as well.
My lord, I...
Did I get the one that you... God damn it. Tragic.
still I live.
Alright, so Prolif comes to quest reward. Emily doesn't. The more you know. My colors for cremation end up with the GMP. I have that at least. Go.
My return marks judgment for those of hollow faith. Your hateful scorn has no place in God's land.
Remember, we do this for freedom.
That item sucks.
Piety's science may aid in uncovering the truth of this one. God does have a sense of humor.
It's not the exit. Fuck.
I must have time to fathom. You should have kept your eyes on the Lord.
This is letting risk capped, not quite fire risk capped.
Only to find chaos and blood. I vowed before my brothers that I would return.
I don't know if I got Jade Flask here or Granite Flask. I think Granite's better. Gotta check the 4 link again. Like, ideally I want a higher level Jade, but I think Granite's better early on. Wouldn't be until I was in like yellow tier maps where I'd prefer it to be Jade, I think.
The hour of judgment draws near.
So when you put in the Ignite Relic, your chance to Ignite gets a little fucked. I still have like 35%, shouldn't be a problem. One mana pot good enough? Let's find out.
Remember, we do this for freedom.
Unlike farewell.
Well, 40. What level do I want to be before I leave? I kind of want to grab this stuff, but also I kind of want to try to get the resist points in Witch around this time frame, so that I can make my gearing a bit easier. Even like Cruel Prep all res and the fire res from yeah, in hindsight, I don't think I want to get these Caspian at this point. I think I want to get Witch stuff first. These are so nice. You use so many spells in this build. You use so much fucking speed. Maybe one more run and then go.
Return soon.
Like that, still only have 2 information. Sarge a believer in the Mana Girl. Feel horny for his own good. Mana man. Man. Wonder how much less gold I'm gonna get on this character compared to Sunder. Because like I kill so much shit behind me instead of in front of me. If you're confident that BL is good enough, you can go Mana Girl. It's not that much less mana regen, but I guess it's not even really less mana regen, right? With Golem, like Golem offsets the Hyro 80% increase.
The world must be cleansed of impurity. So it will.
Oh yeah, that casting feels great. Yeah, I think it does have more mana regen. I think you're right. Like Hyro gets 80%. Actually, no. Is Hyro? Hyro gets like 50% extra increased mana. It gets a little bit of Arcane Surge killing, but not much. It's like 80% increased mana regen compared to like, what, like 50 flat mana regen? Which could scale by 50% increase. No endurance charges. Yeah, like Hyro's is reliable always. Mana Girl requires exposing recently. So if you get fucked when there's like a downtime, intermission, your mana regen's worse, but that's not too important. Like, as long as you attack, you expose. Although you have to actually get the exposure first. So like, what do you do before Glove Enchant? I haven't seen this ability in so long. Oh, ow. I looked on the 2 of them. I almost chung-roaned. Almost chung-roaned. I think those are fire and I'm not fire capped, so I did so much. You wave a conviction? Oh, fuck that. Until you get exposed on gloves? Fuck that.
I am no beast of burden. What in
damnation have I done? Must have time to gather.
3v1R.
Why do those guys stun me so much? Oh, damn. Why did this have 118 life on it? The fuck? So I can move my cremation.
3v1G.
Oh shit. Whatever, I don't want those. I can move my cremation down there and then my armor burn down there. And then put cremation in my chest. I have 6 chromes to get 1 green. I'm dead swap now.
Yes.
Unfortunate. -1 ult. Shouldn't have leveled that. Can't buy it back. GG. -1 scour. Yep, we need the decks anyways. I'll get Immolate later.
I shall cleanse this place of hallowed legacy.
And I have multi-proj here. I think that's gonna be a lot higher now. But mana cost is a lot versus cruelty on Armageddon brand. Actually I'm higher, so I will be getting some mana shit soon. Oh, portal scrolls. Fuck.
Once Kitava has gobbled up every scrap of Oriarthan, not all. Remember, we do this for freedom.
Didn't grab that one portal scroll that I probably should have, so. And hopefully I don't fuck up my mana pass on Kitava to the point where I need a port. Can't. I got Elementalist Archmage.
Only if someone proves that it's better, because currently I do not see that at all.
Come forth, ravenous one! Face the wrath of God!
Find some easy ailment for this. It's just like neck and bootcraft plus Ashbox and Storm, right? Isn't that 100% almost? Making boots a suppression, the move speed mod you want, and that, like, super annoying though. Unless you settle for a multi-mod. With their combinators though, everything is possible. Res check. We have one craft there. Get a new belt. One craft there. Yeah, we're kind of fucked. We just need a new belt. Need to Ingress as a belt.
Has my faith truly been alive?
Remember.
Res cap. $130. Should be sub 130 on Templar, and it will be. For like 5 rounds of practice. Aquaman just sucked. And I get level 44 basically, so did a couple chamber runs. And where'd I miss? Fuck. The monster was dead.
An return to exile, humbled and shaken.
I know I'm never do this quest, but when I have a belt like this, I have to. OID scrolls.
The world crumbles. I must gather the pieces.
You know, Thunder, you walk up to this boss and you one-shot it with one click.
Oh, it's my Angerman off. Probably Soul Act, right? Having Conk on Cremation, it's like such a bad sport. If only I bought the Immolate instead of a Night Perlif. I guess then I would have just needed to buy the Night Perlif, so. I know I got my faster attacks on my 3-link. It'll link.
Alright. While you be time and tide wait for no man.
Feuding, it's the 3rd fuse that I used on that. And if I want, I can get Blood Rage now too, but Blood Rage is like, I feel like Blood Rage is like soft burst speedrun stuff. I don't really want to use it too much in hardcore. Like with Fire Mastery, Blood Rage is fine, because you're at least always full life, but like perma degenning and losing all of your ES pool. Really sucks.
The strongest metal of them all.
Didn't mean to miss the delirium. Kill the trash before I open the Essence and Solider.
Not you! My life work. I shall not suffer this humiliation again!
So rude. Didn't I have a Hollowed Mana Flask?
How you going?
Ooh, the panic life flask. Had there for like one cast too long when he was enraged. Boss enrages. Boss chooses to take 90% less damage for 10 seconds. We don't need to grab these Torment Essences, they're not very useful. I mean, I guess I can torment some like shitty ones at the end of the campaign. Maybe get something that's like kind of okay from that. Pop quiz, Witchcraft is in Western Forest, Act 6. And then why do you never grab it? Like tier 2 attributes, right? Is it just all?
Still composing them.
How the fuck do minions exist? Fix your minions, and I don't plan on using them. Can't make that unlucky. Yet. Not yet. I'd be so like if they stay with the idea of like mercs count as half a player for monster life scaling, I'd be so surprised if I use them until I have like really good uniques to make them insane.
The Brand King. His time has almost come.
Like if you're like a lightning build, just like that one amulet that gives you lightning lucky is probably already good enough for you to use a merc with nothing else included. Is this the curse layout? Oh, it is. I think. Yeah, if you don't instantly go like as far south as possible, it's like the biggest dead end up there in that layout.
I shall take this crusade to the seas themselves.
30 faster than Sarge to assume. Yeah, I mean, Witch is not as good as Templar. For campaign, for sure. That should be your 5 minutes faster though, I think. Like, Act 1 on its own should be 2 minutes faster, and then I had a few other little things that just weren't ideal. Still just don't know if I should do like library or not. Like if your socket colors work for a library, being able to go haste and faster attacks right off the bat in Act 3 is good. Like now if I wanted to, I should have haste. And I could be haste swapping over anger for whenever I'm like clearing. So I have the spare green. I just like really don't give a fuck about doing that. Care about this chest? No. If it was already 4 blue, I'd keep it.
Lord of Light, hold back the sea, so that I may slay its pretender king.
Strong, so dedicated. A man like you would never disappoint a lady in need. You're a gift, don't you see? A sumptuous feast for His Majesty on his wedding day. Really, we are both so touched by your generosity.
Working better than Firestorm? Yeah. This build is better, but Firestorm is way less socket pressure and just way simpler to play. And it's only a few minutes slower. I'm like desecrating, flame wall, jumping cremations, Armageddon brands, cursing, and then spam wave of conviction. On Firestorm, you curse, wave, and spam Firestorm. Like 8 less gem sockets, 3 less buttons. You don't need dex on that build as well, unless you run haste, so it's like easier gearing. First wave conviction. Eventually you can, yeah. So like, when do you get Hex Touch? Act 4?
These innocents continue to suffer. Draclast must be set right.
Can't you go Elementalist? I don't think so. Be very surprised. When did you do this quest? This is only Quartz Flask, and I don't know if I'm using Quartz Flask. Peter, fuck. Back to the start. One dead build challenge has put on. I think it was like 10, but yeah, it was fun. It's always been a fun concept that a lot of software trade build creators have done in the past. where you just like in the past before 17s came out, it was actually a 1-div challenge, but nowadays it's like a 5-10 div challenge because the top end of monster difficulty is a lot higher. Just see what you can do with that. It's fun. Little like trade league challenge. I have an alk yet? I do.
This desecrated
Fuck,
house of
Onk
faith
effect
will
on cremation, I hate
Can
it.
we be of help? Be careful.
I don't need to log there. I have Granite Flask and Endurance charges. Normally these little witches are kind of scary. Not on this character.
You there, local, come to me.
Shine boldly, so that all may find you when the night falls.
Let's keep in town Gamma for gear. Yep, that's the plan.
Must have time to gather will.
Don't be the curse that didn't lay out. Don't do it. Don't do it. Fuck me. So rude.
A veil of lies and dreams draws itself over my sight.
Need to get Hollowed Mana Flask in Act 5, it's important.
Evil me.
one level below where I'd want to be and you kill like a little more stuff. Actually, it's like fine. Just being 50 here, because that was under the zone. We're gonna do lab in a second, so.
You keep your wits about you.
You were right. Goodbye. One. There's an. Go with courage.
Alright, I'm gonna stop for now. And finish this up tomorrow. Well, by finish, I mean, actually, yeah, probably I do mean finish tomorrow. We're like 2 hours in. If I do like 10 hours tomorrow, I'll probably finish up this run tomorrow. Assuming my labs don't go too fucked and the build feels good. I still don't know if I want to do ball lightning of orbiting or if I want to do Vortex, like right off the bat. We'll try both, I guess. Like, I think whichever one I get first, we'll just do that. Yeah, less locker pressure. The locker pressure really isn't too bad. That's the thing I'm like super worried about.